Make sure to like and follow the PSP Network on all social media platforms and hit that subscribe button on YouTube. PSP Network. It's game day.
At Shops Crossroads, we make 8 gallons of homemade ranch dressing every day, so you can smother your dinner salad with it, dip those crispy golden French fries in it, and dunk your breaded chicken strips. You can even cover your... Wait, no. You can't put ranch on steak, or can you?
Chad and I have over 60 years combined experience in the field. Not only are we writing estimates, talking with customers, we're in the shop working alongside of our team members.
I've always had a very strong passion for repairing vehicles. I've been doing it since I've been in high school, and I've always enjoyed seeing the vehicle repaired back to their original conditions.
Thank you for the opportunity to serve the Bismarck-Mandan community for the last 7 years. We look forward to expanding into our new addition to better serve our customers, Centennial Collision and Paint.
Those first 4 basketball games today were just a start. It's officially championship time in the Bismarck Event Center of the WDA Girls Basketball Tournament. Century meets Mandan. 2 teams with a very extensive history of winning in the West in girls basketball, and they meet up once again for all the marbles in the WDA Championship. They both know they're going to state, but who wants to hold the trophy in the end? Welcome into the Valvoline Instant Oil Change pregame show, getting you set for this matchup today inside the Bismarck Event Center with timely services that won't slow you down and no appointment needed to stay in your car. Drive-through oil change service to take about 15 minutes at any of the Valvoline Instant Oil Change locations in Minot or Bismarck. Find out more what they can do online at VIOC.com. Alongside Bryce Gutnick, I'm Owen Patterson on the call for the WDA Girls Basketball Championship game. We timed that up pretty good, didn't we, with the music here in the gym. Century, Mandan, you couldn't create a more historic WDA championship. 25 shared tournament titles between Century and Mandan. It's a classic here in the Event Center.
Yeah, we're in store for a good one. These 2 teams are going to battle it out. You're going to see them playing really free, Owen, really loose. You get that comfort level of knowing you've got your spot next weekend in the state tournament. It's going to be a fun one here in our first championship game from the Event Center.
Yeah, just because they both qualified for the state tournament yesterday, these teams want to win it. You have a Century team who's the number 4 seed in the tournament, and honestly, they kind of feel slept on all season long. It's a down year for a Century program that has always been on the top. 8 losses in the regular season. That's not good enough, right? Well, the regular season's behind them. That loss to Williston is behind them. A tough loss at home to Minot is behind them. And this is the best Patriots team we've seen all year at the perfect time.
I want to go back to Thursday night, the second half, Century Bismarck. That's when the Patriots really turned it up, playing their best ball of the season. That second half effort against the Demons was tremendous. Yesterday, forcing 18 turnovers to Minot High. They only had 11 committed in the game. Seemed like Minot High was pulling away. They had that 6-point lead, and then it was all Century after that. Patriots are looking and clicking at the right time here, Mr. Patterson.
On the other side for the Mandan Braves, they had a tough game against Legacy yesterday. One that really could have been a WDA championship had they not been drawn on the same side of the bracket as the 2 and the 3 seeds. It was the number 3 seeded Braves that came out on top. Frankly, I don't really know how to explain how it happened other than just relentless defense for 36 minutes.
6 block shots, 13 steals. Those 2 categories statistically really tell the story for Mandan. How about this? Your coach Copas, you shoot 29% and win, Owen. You shoot 29% and win the game. Zaya Grable, Kimmy McAllister, a combined 4 for 23, and you win the ball game. Like I said, the defensive effort, the double-double machine. McKenna Johnson, she was terrific in the ball game, really setting the tone. Oh, Owen, can we get this going? What do we got? Still got 3.5 minutes, but I'm so excited.
Here's a look at what's happened so far on the 2025 WDA Girls Basketball Tournament presented by Centennial Collision and Paint. Earlier today, Legacy took down Bismarck 64-32. A real nice bounce-back effort from the Sabres today against the Bismarck High team that had kind of struggled through the last half of the year. Legacy gets the job done, a 32-point win over the Demons, qualifying them for state, and then the number 1 team in all the land in North Dakota, Minot High, after that, I guess to some, shocking loss this century in the semifinal round, 57-54. They come back challenged early on, as the story's been against St. Mary's all season long, but it's Minot High that pulls through 70-55 behind 40 points from Lee Bell.
I'm going to start in the first qualifying game. It was the defensive effort by Legacy, the 2-3 zone look. You get Marley Falcon going outside. I believe she had about 19 points in that game. And that second game, you and I said this to each other. We looked at each other at halftime. Minot High got the lead somehow, some way at the half by 1. Didn't seem like they looked back from there. It was a Lee Bell show. The 40 spot from her, it was inside, it was outside. They are moving on to the state tournament.
Well, it's time to fill in those last 2 blank spaces in the WDA State Tournament seeds. The winner gets the number 1, the loser gets the number 2. WDA Championship Basketball. The starting lineups are coming up next on PSP+.
For a new vehicle, Ryan Family Dealerships has the best selection we've had in years. You'll find fantastic offers from Nissan, Honda, Chevrolet, Buick, GMC, Cadillac, Chrysler, Dodge, Jeep, and Ram.
Hold on. Ryan sells Chrysler, Dodge, Jeep, and Ram?
Yes, we do, and we'd love to sell one to you. Visit one of our 5 convenient locations in Minot and Williston. Get your next vehicle from a name you know and trust. Ryan Family Dealerships.
Wda Insurance Company has been serving our state's residents in good times and challenging times. We come together for the greater good, from simple acts of kindness to company-wide efforts that make a difference in our community. It's who we are, rooted in North Dakota and ready to serve when it matters most. Wda Insurance Company, agents with answers.
Darren Johnson, Cody Olson, and Scott Wilkins, your agents with answers in Mandan.
Right in front of you, see? The slicer, the meat and cheese. It has a rhythm.
This is the rhythm of the slice. The slice. Oh, yeah. The rhythm of the slice. This is the rhythm of the slice. The slice. Oh, yeah.
Order for Danny?
Sliced right in front of you. It's a Jersey Mike's thing. A sub above.
Deliver more wonderful birthdays at Trinity Health Family Birth Center. We offer all new private, family-centered suites. Our maternity team provides more personalized support, advanced care, and the reassurances of a NICU and a neonatologist on staff. Take a virtual tour at trinityhealth.org/Family Birth Center. Trinity Health, making more possible.
We're back in Bismarck at the Valvoline Instant Oil Change pregame show ahead of WDA Girls Basketball Championship action. And we're back just in time for the playing of the national anthem and the presentation of our nation's colors.
Supporting sponsors Choice Bank and Vision Zero believe that all high school activities provide lessons for life. including the lesson of treating everyone with respect and with a pledge of good sportsmanship. This athletic contest is played under the observance of the North Dakota High School Activities Association's behavior expectations by all those in attendance, and any discriminatory slur will result in the immediate removal from the facility. We hope you enjoy tonight's championship game, and please let your good sportsmanship show. Ladies and gentlemen, we are about to salute the flag and our great nation. The colors today are being presented by the 4th degree Knights of Columbus. Please hold your applause until the colors have been retired. Please rise, face the flag, remove all headgear, and place your right hand over your heart and stand at attention and sing along while Addie Schmidt, Lucy Miller, and Aaliyah Olson from Legacy High School sings our national anthem.
One way to kick off the championship round of the West Region Basketball Tournament here from Bismarck, North Dakota. Century and Mandan, let's set the stage a little bit more, shall we? Century, 15-8 on the year. Mandan at 18-5. It's the 3 and the 4 seed meeting in the championship round. And Bryce, the one big commonality, besides a lot of previous winning, as you see at the bottom of your screen, is the defense. Both teams hold opponents under 50 points per game. I know this probably is a question that really you don't need to answer. How much stress was put on the defensive side in the pregame conversations?
Oh, it's at an all-time high. McKenna Johnson, we know the rim protection that she brings to the table. She's such a gifted shot blocker. The timing, so smart down there in the lane. And don't forget about Century's defense. I'm looking at a girl like Olivia Klippo. She is not going to back down, Owen. She went toe-to-toe with Lily Bell yesterday. She'll accept the challenge, I'm guessing, of guarding McKenna Johnson at times for the Patriots.
We would be remiss if we didn't mention it more than once in the pregame show. What Zoe Austin did yesterday, 2 points shy of a WDA semifinal record with 31 points, guarded by Lily Bell, who had the record, or still has the record, all second half long. Can she replicate 31 again? You don't know. If it's anywhere in the ballpark, that's probably sufficient enough for the Patriots.
And there's no three balls, Owen. There wasn't a single made three. That's not her game. She shot one the entire game. They dared her to shoot it. It went in and out. She attacked 12 made field goals out of 17 opportunities. Look for her to attack early and often. What a tremendous effort in the semifinals.
Starting lineup for the Bismarck Century Patriots, a record of 15-8 on the year, 11-7 in the conference, and head coach is Nate Wellstead. They will go with a 5'8 senior guard number 5, Zoe Austin, a 5'8 senior guard number 14, Ashlyn Buckles, a 5'5 junior guard number 20, Addie Weigel, a 5'10 sophomore forward number 23, Olivia Klippel, and the 5'10 sophomore forward number 25, Abby Fosla. Let's talk a little bit about some of the individuals for the Mandan Braves. And, you know, you talk about that Austin matchup against Lily Bell and what can she accomplish in the lane. We're looking at one of the best shot blockers there's been in the West region. McKenna Johnson now up to 80 blocks this season. Bryce, remarkable stuff for the NDSU commit.
Yeah, and she's just so smart down there, Owen. I've never seen someone, a female in the game of basketball with her high IQ, anticipation skills, rebounding. She's been in double-digit rebounds. Don't forget about Bugby down there, too. She brings an intensity and energy. She can really guard. She is a presence down in the paint as well. Going to be very interesting to see the Patriots and their ability to finish at the rim.
But obviously, they left a giant gap on the offensive side. Who's going to fill it? The starting lineup quickly for the Mandan Braves: Sarah Helderop, Zaya Grable, McKenna Johnson, Anna Claire Bugby, and Anna Lyles. Mandan in the white, Century in the blue. At the tip, it's won by the Braves, and we are underway with WDA Championship round basketball on PSP+. Braves going from right to left on your screen. They enter it to Anna Lyles on the near side corner, right in front of Century's bench. Up top it goes to Zaya Grable. Runs the point quite often for the Braves. Inside Johnson, the step through move, uses the window for two. And the Braves at the first points of the BNC National Bank scoreboard.
I said it, making it a point. The early paint touches, they know they can exploit that matchup. McKenna Johnson, nice start for the Braves.
First offensive possession for the Patriots. It's Zoe Austin going into the lane. She's fouled, and there's free throws coming up for Austin, the senior. Tell you what, the Austins, they had quite the day yesterday. 31 for Zoe, 30 for Andre in his semifinal.
We still got Andre later to go here
and
tonight.
Kalik. Don't forget about Kalik,
Don't
too.
forget about Kalik, you're right.
First free throw of two is good for Zoe Austin for the Serve Pro free throw line. 24/7 emergency service and trained technicians using advanced technology and specialized in fire and water, cleanup and restoration. It's Serve Pro. For the tie, she got it. 2-all. Century bringing out the full court press here against Mandan. We know the Braves want to press you as well. Grable right down the middle of the court, gets the pass from Bugby, but has it stolen away by Austin. Again poked away, but picked up by Buckles for the Patriots. Cross-court skip to Foslin. Gets Johnson flying by. Now attacks the next big, but it's Foslin who's going to win.
Nice job by Foslin once again. We're going to say it a lot. Not settling. Get into the body of Bugby. Nice finish and start for Foslin.
4-2 lead for Century. Their first advantage of the game on the BNC National Bank scoreboard. Locations in North Dakota, Minnesota, and Arizona. Find them online at bnc.bank. Johnson trying that step-through move again. This time it results in 2 free throws for Johnson.
Kenna Johnson, she had went to the Serve Pro free throw line 10 times yesterday, Owen. Shot a very high percentage. She hit 9 out of 10. Early opportunities here for her.
First one's off the front of the rim and a miss for Johnson, who shoots just below 70% from the free throw line this year. He just saw the made shot by Foslin on the Ryan Family Dealerships replay. Johnson does connect on 1 of 2 from the charity stripe. It's a 4-3 Patriots lead. Foslin thinking about it, puts it up in the air, but off the back iron. Rebound to Anna-Claire Bugby, who threw it away. Actually, no, it was deflected by the Patriots. Grable, she was right there telling the official what happened.
You see that McKenna Johnson just kind of daring Foslin to shoot. Her hands right at her hips saying, hey, we'll give you that. I'm not going to let you attack, though.
This pressure by Century still not letting Mandan get much going. Easy on offense. Buckles the steal. Foslin the finish.
Yeah, nice find there. Foslin, 4 points here early in the contest.
Late stretch to 3 for Century. Braves look inside for Bugby. Too high. Lyles saves it. They throw it around the perimeter to Sarah Heldrop. She had a big shot early in the game against Legacy as part of that 7-0 run to get things going. Grable between the legs dribble. Still trying to get past Foslin. Has to give it away to Lyles. 5 on the shot clock. Here goes Bugby for 3. She's got it. Bryce, her first made 3 of the season, comes in the championship game.
I don't blame her for holding it up there, too. Letting the Patriots student section know. Knockdown 3, nothing but nylon for Bugby.
Foslin on the other side for Century. He's going to step into the paint, kick it back out. This is a Century team that they have a select few three-point shooters that's so good off the dribble, is all 5 on the floor. There's Addie Weigel.
And they're continuing on. We talked about it. They attack so well. Everything is in the paint here for Century.
There goes Grable for Mandan. Shot was high and a little bit off target. Zoe Austin on the fast break. Nice by McKenna Johnson, running stride for stride with the guard.
Yep, McKenna, just that threat. It's the presence. It's basically as good as a block there, Owen. Highly contested, that attempt by Zoe Austin.
Johnson looking inside for Bugby. Slapped away by Abby Foslin. We know Century's got a good volleyball program as well. Looked a little bit like a kill attempt.
A lot of multi-sport athletes on the court right now, Owen P.
I think that volleyball championship streak is beyond 10 after this year. 10 consecutive for Century.
My goodness.
Blocking foul against the Braves. And we've got our first substitutions into the game. For Mandan, that'll be Kimmy McAllister. There's an award for 6th player. I think Kimmy McAllister's right up there for it.
Yeah, she brings a certain energy. Just 2 of 12 yesterday, Owen. Let's see if she can get going offensively in this ball game.
Century brings Allison Volk off the bench. We just mentioned a limited amount of three-point specialists. Volk is definitely on that list. McAllister might be on Mandan's list. There's a 3 again as Mandan goes up 9-8.
I think McAllister might have heard us talking up here. A little knocked out 3, instant offense off the bench for the Braves.
She probably did. It's kind of quiet in this building. Austin into the lane. Spin move into a triple team. Ball knocked away. That's going to help Austin. Well, not too much because Mandan with the ball pressure there. Suffocated. It'll be a jump ball staying with Century.
That's Bugby's game. She's going to get in your face. She's going to guard you. She's going to show the emotion. And how about a little added bonus, the little touch from 3 in this one already.
Patriots get the ball inbounded. Foslin, nobody closing out to her. She's going to drive to the left. That's been the tendency here ever since that injured finger. Got a foul from behind. Goes against Zaya Grable.
Yeah, it really seems like teams know, too. And Foslin still having a lot of success, continuing to go left, finishing with that injured finger on her right hand.
You turn on the film, and not to mention, this is the 3rd time they're playing each other this season, but you turn on the film, and it's really the only thing you see. Broadcast of the WDA basketball tournament on PSP Plus is brought to you in part by Selly Family Dental. Healthy smiles start here. Second free throw is missed by Foslin, and we are tied at 9 on the BNC National Bank scoreboard. 13:40 to go first half. We've got 4 minutes, and the coat is already off for Coach Shannon Kopis of Mandan.
He brought it again tonight, though. He's a style guy. He's bringing it again here for the championship. Pretty soon, though, you'll see it, Owen. Those long sleeves are going to be rolled up here, too, in the event center.
The first-year head coach of the Mandan Braves. He's been an assistant on the staff before, was a head coach at St. Mary's and also in the state of South Dakota. Going to win a championship in year number 1.
Nice
Foslin, oh, just couldn't finish. That would have been spots, etc. move the game worthy right there.
We kept talking about her going left. How about going right on that one? Nice look, but unable to knock it down.
Corner three, Zaya Graybold, no. Rebound to Foslin. Pressured by Bugby there on the baseline, gives it up. Long pass up the floor to Volk. Set up on the three-point line, now tries to drive past McAllister. Swings it back out. This is Weigel with the basketball. Now Foslin. Every possession seems to be going to Foslin. Austin now, single digits for the Patriots. Foslin sets a ball screen. Austin goes the other way, into Grable. Kick it back out. Foslin with two, with one. Extra pass, and that's going to hurt the Patriots. A shot clock violation, and I think they knew it the whole time. It was just Foslin didn't get a clean shot off and had to give it up.
That extending pressure by Mandan. Great defensive possession there by the Braves. See if they can capitalize on the offensive end. Oh, we got some blood, maybe?
Ashlyn Buckles will have to head off the court. They're going to give her 20 seconds to get cleaned up here. And that gives us 20 seconds to remind you that this broadcast on PSP Plus is brought to you in part by Minot State University. The best way to predict your future is to create it. With over 100 areas of study at Minot State, you can earn the degree for the career you desire. Be seen, be heard, be you at MSU. That's Minot State University. So the cleanup process took too long, and Addie Weigel will check in. Buckles to the bench, getting further attention.
20 seconds on it. Pretty quick, you know, for a trader. She got to get out there. And we'll see her back quickly, Buckles, that is.
Absolutely. Grable, step back, three, knocks it down.
My goodness, how about the crossover? Knocked out three for Grable. Third made three of the game for Mandan.
12-9 Braves on the BNC National Bank scoreboard. Volk on the other end, ring it up.
That's Volk's game. We talked about it. Her ability, she's in there. She's going to shoot it from the perimeter. Knocked out three, tying the ball game.
Allison Volk, almost every field goal she shoots this season has been from beyond the arc. Heldrop, scoreless so far. Looks inside for Bugby. It eventually goes to Grable, though. Grable calling out plays with 8 seconds to go. Heldrop. Short hop there to Bugby, able to collect it, put up the shot. Bugby, no good. Battle for the rebound will go out of bounds. Last touch by the Patriots. And just like that, Buckles back in the game. Here's a look at the Ryan Family Dealerships replay of the Grable step back.
Look at this, create that separation. Get some good height on that three-point shot. That one didn't even touch the rim, my friend.
For 50 years, Ryan has been a trusted name for car buyers in Western North Dakota. Shop their entire inventory online at driveryan.com. Inbound goes to Heldrop. She's going to take it herself this time, way too hard off the square. Rebound goes down to Sentry. Near steal there by Grable. Austin running the 5-on-4. Sentry with numbers. They're going to get an open three. It's Volk again, but miss. Offensive rebound. Klimpel finds Volk. Baseline pass out to Lake and Wolf. Sentry moving quick, but a little bit too wild. It's a steal by McAllister. Pulls up at the elbow, avoided the travel. A missed shot. Now we're running again. Austin. Kick out. Volk. Put it up. No. Off the front of the rim. Allie Reiner in the game for Mandan, the 8th grader. Tangled up there with the basketball with Zoe Austin. That'll be a jump ball going to the Mandan Braves.
How about the pace here, just back and forth and really pushing the tempo, both teams. Mandan's going to get the ball off the jump here.
Surprised we haven't seen a timeout yet.
Nothing yet.
You got to just get out there, throw whatever you got in the first half, and then kind of maybe try and calm things down a little bit. As if I were ever a head coach, which I think for most teams they'd hope was never.
I believe in you, Owen.
Well, thank
you got plenty of time.
Reiner threw it off the hand of Ashlyn Buckles. Back into the game, two starters for Sentry, Foslin and Weigel. 10:26 left, first half, 12-12 in the WDA Girls Basketball Championship game from the Bismarck Event Center. Game 21 of 22. Inbound, It's going to get stolen away. And Austin gets fouled by Kimmy McAllister.
That was all Klimpel on there, creating that turnover, the anticipation. They really telegraphed that pass. Klimpel jumped and got the steal.
This is kind of very similar style that Mandan played against Legacy. A lot of fouls, forced a lot of free throws, but that does kind of get in your head. It makes you tough, or it challenges your toughness on day 3 of a tournament.
Yeah, it really does. They're not going to stop being aggressive. They're a team that's willing to give up some free throw attempts to be aggressive, try and get out in transition some. Grable and McAllister over 100 steals combined on the season.
Reiner gets fouled. Yeah, on the rebound there. Olivia Klimpel was a little bit too late to the party. And she'll get subbed out of the game. That's already the second on Klimpel here of the half. So 10 minutes to go. Braves, again, just trying to get the ball in bounds. Deflected by the Patriots.
Yeah, I really like this full court press that Century's running here to start this first half, getting some deflections. They've gotten some layups out of it. They're going to continue to apply pressure on the Braves.
Much easier inbounds pass right there to Sapphire LeBlanc, who just checked into the game. Johnson also on the floor again for Mandan. There goes Grable, free throw line. Looked like she got hit a little bit, just based on where she let that ball go. That's going to be a travel against Austin. Just spun on the floor.
Yeah, tough shot by Grable, but what does she do? She jumps Austin there, creating that turnover, good pressure, gaining extra possessions, Owen.
The Mandan basketball new shot clock as well. McAllister, okay. Took. It's almost like she knew that foul was coming.
Yeah.
There's just the catch and throw it up. Buckles trailing, arms extended.
Yeah, just too much on the close out there by Buckles. It's going to be 3 free throw attempts.
A miss on the first by McAllister on the regular season. Shot 78% from the Serve Pro free throw line.
Little note, Owen, that first game in this tournament, Mandan, 29 attempts in that first game. They only made 14. You follow that up against Minot High, they go 12 of 18 yesterday. So a team that shoots a lot of free throws, kind of seems like they're trending in the right direction, improving their percentage day by day.
McAllister does hit that one in the end, just one of them, or sorry, 2 of them, 14-12. He is a score on the BNC National Bank scoreboard. Boslin on the near side. Shot clock already down to 7. Volk on the drive. There's the shot blocking ability of the Braves.
Yeah,
and then in transition, McAllister right-handed layup is good.
That was all set up by McKenna Johnson. Her presence just goes straight up vertical. Not going to get the foul called on you. Gets the Braves out in transition.
Another block by Johnson. Put another one on the Ryan family dealerships replay reel. 3 from the corner by Sapphire LeBlanc. And Mandan has stretched this lead to 10.
There's this pages in a history book, a time gone by. But even in this modern world, there are new frontiers to conquer. Whether you're tending the land to grow a better tomorrow or growing a business for new opportunities, the work you do powers the world. Exploring the frontier means stepping forward, shaping the future for yourself and for those around you. First International Bank and Trust, helping you live first, one step at a time.
8 gallons of homemade ranch dressing every day, so you can smother your dinner salad with it, dip those crispy golden French fries in it, and dunk your breaded chicken strips. You can even cover your... Wait, no. You can't put ranch on steak. Or can you? Shots Crossroads. Don't forget the ranch.
19-12 on the BNC National Bank scoreboard. Some happy Mandan fans as they've gone on a run. It's time to introduce the third member of our crew for the championship round. On the sideline, it's Dallas Hansen.
Hey, thanks, Owen. Yeah, Coach Kopa's just talking. Transition game is working. Keep going. Do not be afraid to shoot the three-point ball, but keep on transition. So look for a lot of more fast breaks from Mandan.
Dallas, I want to keep you on the mic here for a second. The atmosphere up here is pretty good. How about right there on the floor?
Absolutely electric. Back up to you guys.
I knew that's what he would say. Century basketball, 7 on the shot clock. It's another steal. Mandan, a streak of takeaways right now. And fouled from behind is Zaya Grable by Zoe Austin. First on Zoe, the 5th on the Patriots as a team.
And it's Mandan creating these turnovers, just like he said, transition, pushing the tempo. See if LeBlanc continues to get some open looks. She's been kind of quiet this tournament, Owen.
Austin returns the favor with a steal. Goes fast break, pumps into Grable, and really nothing Zaya could do there to avoid the foul.
Yeah, nice take there by Austin. Her first field goal of the game. She has 4 points in the contest.
And Mandan now throwing it away. Here's Century's chance in the middle of the first half. This is such a key part of the, obviously all 36 minutes of a championship game, very key, but like this middle part when everything, the adrenaline's kind of calmed down a little bit in the first half of the game. Turnovers start becoming prevalent. Who's the strongest on day 3?
And trust me, they're aware that McKenna Johnson's out of the game as Lakin Johnson with a 3 ball.
Yeah, even with Johnson out of the game, Century from way beyond the arc. It's Lakin Johnson, the sophomore. 19-17 ball game. Bugby calling for it there on the block. McAllister going to drive a little bit closer. Dump it off to Bugby. Missed her shot. Got the rebound. Kick it out. McAllister. Shot fake drive. Bounce pass to Reiner. Out to LeBlanc. That's one's off the mark. Rebound to Foslin for Century. Chance to tie or take the lead for the Patriots. Get it across to Johnson. In the middle, Foslin. Stops at the free throw line. Kick out to Austin. Slowly gets into the three-point line. Zoe Austin is back, folks.
I kind of feel like that's an incident where coach is like, no, yes, very good, Zoe. Zoe's got 6 in the ball game, 7 straight by the Patriots. We're tied at 19.
The runs have canceled them as sells out. Reiner on the near side. McAllister streaming for the basketball. Finally gets a contested 3. No. Rebound out of Grable for the Braves. All kinds of arms there, and a foul will be called against Century. Here's a look at the last Austin move on the Ryan Family Dealerships replay.
Seemed like there was some contact, and she still elects to go to that floater. Starting to start cooking is Zoe Austin, 6 points in the ball game.
6:26 left first half, 19-19 on the BNC National Bank scoreboard. WTA Girls Basketball title game on the PSP Network. Grable around the defense, but that help came just in time for Century. 2-on-2 down the court. Give it up to Foslin, carries it into the lane, blocked by LeBlanc.
Kevin Johnson there. Just the presence, Owen. It seems if there was a stat for just highly contested shots, I mean, she'd lead the way with that too. The rim protection by McKenna Johnson.
Grable puts up a 3. It seems that Mandan is just kind of taking the first shot that's close right now, and that's why they've been scoreless. Century, on the other hand, they've been creating on their own, especially the ball handler right now, Zoe Austin. Coach Wellstead calling out instructions there on the sideline. Foslin gives to Austin. 6 on the shot clock. Left side of the lane. Grable swatted at it. Austin was able to adjust in the air and poke that away from McKenna Johnson, but eventually Austin will get called for her second personal foul of the half.
Yeah, the 5:15 mark. Let's make a note of that. See how long she'll sit here. Big momentum shift possibly in this game. Zoe Austin, her offense right to the bench for Coach Wellstead.
That foul against McKenna Johnson. On the other free throw line, puts her at the Serve Pro free throw line on this side of the floor. Makes the first, earns the second, man in the bonus for the remainder of the half. The Braves have the lead back at 20-19. Second one rolls off. The rebound eventually goes to Klimpel. Buckles with it for the Patriots. Sips it across the court. Foslin had it poked away, still battle for it. Klimpel rolls it out to Foslin. Century still in business. 5 on the shot clock. And a shot block from way beyond the three-point line by McKenna Johnson. Put it on the Ryan Family Dealerships replay.
Great closeout by McKenna Johnson, getting possession for the Braves. You see Bugby on the floor competing. Klimpel. These two teams really want this WDA title, Owen.
We've got a First International Bank and Trust timeout on the floor. 30 seconds and we're back from the Event Center.
There's as pages in a history book, a time gone by. But even in this modern world, there are new frontiers to conquer. Whether you're tending the land to grow a better tomorrow or growing a business for new opportunities, the work you do powers the world. Exploring the frontier means stepping forward, shaping the future for yourself and for those around you. First International Bank and Trust, helping you live first, one step at a time.
Well, Bryce, an update from the East. Here's a look at your state tournament seeds. Shanley, Red River pickup wins. The Deacons and the Rough Riders are going to state. Shanley is the 4 seed out of the East, Red River as the 3 seed, with the championship coming up right now between Horace and Davies and Bryce. We might be the biggest Horace fans in the whole state.
Yeah, Lake and Donnelly, I love her game. Guard play so important this time of year. How about the loser of that game? What do you get? You're excited to be in the state tournament. You know, the loser is going to draw Minot High in a first-round matchup.
Both of those teams already lost to the Magents this season.
Yeah, I did both of those games. Very competitive, but Minot High victorious in both of those.
Mandan and Century on the floor today, the only two teams in North Dakota to beat Minot High this season. That's the main reason Century's here tonight. 4:14 left in the half. 20-19 Mandan lead. Kick out. Klimpel. 3. No. Rolls around. Rebound there for Mandan by Anna Claire Bugby. Got freshmen and 8th graders out there as centers for Mandan. You just tell them, go out there and defend. Go out there and just go after the basketball.
Yeah, and that's what they're doing. They play that grinding style. They're in-your-face defenders for Coach Kopus.
Century with the basketball. Buckles with it. Has that left knee taped up, had blood on it, had to leave earlier in the half. She has returned. Weigel, Mandan going after a loose ball there, or at least just a low pass. The defense has to shift. Weigel's open.
Yeah, there wasn't much on that pass. I thought Grable could come up with it. Ends up in the hands of Weigel. Nice knockdown jumper from her.
The lead goes to the Patriots here for the last 3:10 of the half. Helderop hesitated there at the free throw line. Stolen away by Buckles. There goes Austin through 4 defenders. Finds Klimpel out to a wide open shooter, but a miss. Now is Weigel from beyond the arc. Grable gonna get fouled there on the sideline by Weigel.
And it's gonna be bonus here, Owen, so it's gonna be a 1-and-1 for Grable. 18 foul in this first half on Century.
Coverage of the WDA Girls Basketball Tournament on PSP Plus is brought to you by Raging Rivers. Get your 2025 passes soon. And the gas stop of Minot, a Sinclair gas station with bait and tackle. Find them on the corner of 31st and Broadway in Minot. Grable gets that one to go. And has a chance at the lead here with his second free throw. Coming up next, Magic Towing halftime report. Send it back down to the court as the teams are heading into the locker room. Conversation with the head coaches. I bet they really love having a microphone in their face after the first half.
Yeah, that halftime. They're in a race to get in that locker room, go over some instructions, adjustments for the second half. We're going to have a foul on Grable here, being physical in the paint.
To monitor how many fouls that is on Zaya.
Number 24, Zaya Grable, her second
That'll be number 2 on her. And she heads to the bench as Sarah Helderop returns for Mandan. Inbounds pass gets to Volk. It's a missed shot, rebound to McKenna Johnson. 22-21, Braves with the ball, and it's the Braves with the lead. LeBlanc comes up and catches the pass from Helderop on the far wing. Working towards the middle, finds Kimmy McAllister. They weave there at the top of the key. McAllister has her shot swatted out of bounds by Foslin. It'll be Mandan basketball with 13 on the shot clock.
Well, Foslin not afraid there, staying step for step, ends up with a block there. Mandan's going to retain possession here.
Long inbounds pass. Volk on a hand in there, and then the ball went out of bounds, and they said last touch by McKenna Johnson. It'll be Century basketball. That was no pass interference there.
Sometimes you just got to you don't want to get that 5-second call. Sometimes you got to toss it up to your tallest player there.
Johnson inside a Weil, kicks it back out. Foslin dribbling inside, dribbled off her foot, stolen away by Heldrop. McAllister wants to move and will score from the left side.
How about McAllister off the bench in this one? She has 9 points. Instant offense for Coach Copa. She's been huge here in this first half.
Mandan still leads by 1 possession, a 3-point advantage for the tie. No. Heldrop calling for a screen. Will go the other way on a pass to LeBlanc inside to Johnson. Jumps to catch the pass. Pivot. That looks like it was going to be a shot. There'll be free throws no matter what for McKenna Johnson at the Serve Pro free throw line.
Yeah, looks like they had McKenna Johnson in trouble there. Nice trap, nice double team there, but it's going to end up with a couple Serve Pro free throw attempts for McKenna Johnson.
1:08 remains in the first half. First free throw by Johnson is good. Mandan and Century in the WDA Girls Championship game. Sounds pretty familiar. However, it's the first time they've met since 2019 in the title game, and that was the year that they had met for the 4th year in a row. From 2016 to 2019, it was Mandan and Century in the title game, with Century winning 3 out of those 4 occasions.
Yeah, took a little break there, Owen, but they're back at it here this year in the title game.
And then Minot came around. Watford City was in the title game, I believe 2021. Legacy, they started winning a lot of games. That's going to be a shot clock violation against the Patriots. Didn't have too many opportunities at all. Weren't able to put anything up.
Yeah, the second one in this ball game. It's all about that defensive rotation, Owen. It's all set up. The presence of McKenna Johnson when they attack the rim there, altering that shot. You kind of get in scramble mode there. Possession over to Mandan.
Inbounds pass again. Mandan having some trouble with this pressure in the backcourt by the Patriots. It's out of bounds. Last touch by the Braves. It'll be Century basketball here, trying to cut into this 5-point deficit, which is 36 seconds to go. There's a chance they can have the ball twice. Volt comes up to catch the pass from Foslin. On the far side now they go to Lakin Wolf. Sophomore in the game for Century. Step back 3. Welcome to the game, Alexa Johnson. That's a miss. Loose ball picked up by LeBlanc on the rebound. And now Mandan a chance to hold for the last shot. Helderop. Dribbling, pass Out to McAllister. Tough shot there. There is going to be a foul called on Lakin Johnson. She cannot believe it by her reaction down there on the floor.
I think they got it on Alexa Johnson.
Oh, yep.
No, I believe. Just being too aggressive there as McAllister is attacking the rim. You put those hands down, Owen, you're going to get whistled for it.
2 free throws for Kimmy McAllister. Serve Pro free throw line at the first. Century brings the starting lineup back in the game here for the last possession of the half. Klimple, Austin, Buckles, and Weigel. McAllister makes both. 28-21 lead for Mandan. 5 seconds. Fosden across the timeline at 4. Throws it up for the logo, and there's going to be still time left for Mandan after all that. 0.4 of a second, so Mandan can try that same shot here to end the half.
Maybe set a screen, send someone long. They're just going to dribble it out here.
They don't want to hurt the shooting percentage, says McKenna Johnson. Mandan, though, they'll be happy with a halftime lead, 28-21 to start the WDA Girls Basketball Championship game. Dallas Jansen's catching up with the head coach of the Mandan Braves, Shannon Kopis.
Hey, thanks, guys. I got with me Coach Kopis. Outstanding first half. In that last minute, you had a big defensive stop to get the basketball back. Your thoughts, though, as a whole of your team?
Just another defensive game, right? Low scoring. We just got to dig in each time on the defensive end. We know that they can score, and Zoe was doing a great job yesterday, so we have to limit her touches.
WDA championship. What's it going to take to get this one and bring it home?
Grit, hard work, and passion for the game to get it going for the second half.
Love it, Coach. Thanks for your time. Good luck. Back up to you guys.
Thank you very much. Dallas Magic Towing halftime report is next.
This presentation on the PSP Network is proudly brought to you by Make sure to like and follow the PSP Network on all social media platforms and hit that subscribe button on YouTube. PSP Network. It's game day.
An injury can happen anywhere, at any time, to anyone. It's not really something you can schedule on your calendar. But when it happens to you and it's not your fault, there's one law firm to remember. That firm is Schweigert, Clemene, and McBride. We live here and take pride in helping our community. We know this area inside and out. We put in the work and fight for what's right so justice can prevail for you. That is what we're all about. We're on your side. We're Schweigert, Clemene, and McBride.
The foundation of the financial planning approach at Legacy Financial Partners is a personal relationship. Our unique and collaborative approach to financial planning starts with your dreams, not just the numbers. We will work with you regularly to take action to update your plan as your needs evolve, recommending products and services that are right for your situation.
For decades, Wda Insurance Company has been serving our state's residents in good times and challenging times. We come together for the greater good, from simple acts of kindness to company-wide efforts that make a difference in our community. It's who we are, rooted in North Dakota and ready to serve when it matters most. Wda Insurance Company, agents with answers.
Darren Johnson, Cody Olson, and Scott Wilkins, your agents with answers in Mandan.
Meet Gary. Gary is an ordinary guy, but right now Gary has car trouble. Gary doesn't know about magic towing. Don't be like Gary. Remember the name and the number. It's Magic Towing. We are here to help 24/7. Magic Towing in Western North Dakota. Don't be like Gary. Remember the name and the number. It's Magic Towing.
28-21 the lead for the Mandan Braves over the Century Patriots. We welcome you into the Magic Towing halftime report. Remember their phone number, 701-509-4011. Serving Western North Dakota, there's no job too big or too small for Magic Towing. Right, let's take a look at those first half numbers for the 7-point Mandan lead.
I'm going to start on the Patriot side, led in scoring. She had some foul trouble, though, in that first half. Going to have to avoid that in the second. Zoe Austin had 6. Lakin Johnson with the 3 ball. She had 3. Foslin with 5. Weigel with 4. Volk with 3. First half total for the Patriots of 21. On the other side, for the Braves, led in scoring off the bench, Kimmy McAllister, terrific first half. She had 11. McKenna Johnson added 6. Zaya Grayball with 5. Bugby with 3. LeBlanc with 3. First half total of 28 for the Braves gets us to at the half. Mandan 28, Century 21. What a battle here for the WDA tournament title.
Yeah, quickly whilst we have some time here in the halftime, Bryce, just the way that last 8 minutes of the half, the last half of the first half, in Class B we just call it the second quarter, don't we? But Mandan, their run to stretch the lead to 7. Century closes the gap. Mandan then finishes with a 7-point lead. How do you handle those going into halftime, and do they really matter heading into the second half?
Yeah, game of runs. They're certainly discussed as looks like we're going to have Dallas Hansen down there with Coach Wellstead. See what he has to say.
Yeah, Dallas, Coach Wellstead, you're on.
Hey, thanks, guys. I got with me Coach Wellstead. Coach, we're just talking off air. I mean, the atmosphere is electric. What was the message to the team at half?
You know, just told them to relax a little bit, get back to our style of basketball. We got to push the ball more and get out and run.
What's going to take to make a comeback and also get this championship and bring it on home for you guys?
You know, we said you can't try to win it in the first 2 minutes. You got to grind it out, have a solid 4 minutes, regroup, and then play another 4 after that. Just win it in chunks.
Appreciate your time, Coach. Good luck the rest of the way. Back up to you, Owen and BG.
Thank you very much, Dallas. Gotta prove our point a little bit, where it's not really going to be 2 minutes of this basketball game that get decided. Exactly what we were just mentioning. Those last 8 minutes of the half, totally up and down.
Yeah, he says, I say it a lot, take it in chunks. This first 4 minutes, go on your own little 7-0 spurt. We saw a lot of those, and there's going to be more of them here in the second half. I circled a couple things, though, Owen. +9 in free throw attempts is Mandan. That has been consistent this whole tournament for Mandan. +7 in makes. They were +9 rebounding in the first half, but they did have 11 turnovers, so something to watch here in this second half.
That second half is next on PSP Plus.
As a group of people living in the same place or sharing common goals. Community is the largest part of our name, and we make it the largest part of our business. We support our local schools, organizations, youth programs, and local events from Bowman to Bismarck, because we all share a common goal to better the quality of life in our communities. Come bank with us at Dakota Community Bank and Trust, your real community bank.
Hey, we have made it, Bryce.
We're on. Oh, look at that.
PSP Network pulling everything out today for the WDA Championship round. We've got cameras in the air. We've got cameras on the ground. Oh, what a time.
Our energy level, the whole crew's up. We've been here 3 days.
This is game 21.
We're peaking right now at the right time.
28-21 Mandan on the BNC National Bank scoreboard as we begin half number 2 on PSP Plus. Century Basketball. They go to Zoe Austin there in the post. Back up top to Foslin, right through the middle. What a start to the second half for a player that can kind of put this team on her back at times, Abby Foslin.
Continuing to finish on that left-hand side. You see that double team drawn. Got a lane for Foslin right down the middle. Good start to the second half for Century.
Grable bounces into the lane outside to McKenna Johnson. Driving lanes are closing up here for Mandan on this first offensive possession. They'll pass it into the lane for Bugby. Very strong to put up that shot. No call and no points. Into the lane, Buckles falling out of bounds. That is going to be a foul. 2 free throws coming up for Ashlyn Buckles.
Once again, everything in the paint at the rim there. See if Buckholz can get her scoring going. She was held without a point in the first half. Nice cut there and nice find to the Serve Pro free throw line.
First one good for Buckles. 24/7 emergency service and trained technicians using advanced technology and specializing in fire and water cleanup and restoration. It's Serve Pro. Also want to thank another sponsor of the PSP Network all season long. Northern Plains Heating and Air. There's no other choice to seal your heating and air game than Northern Plains. Call Dylan today at 222-2155 for any and all installation and upgrades to your furnace and AC. Again, that's Dylan at 222-2155. Helderop on the run. Shot is too strong, and Century pulls down the rebound. Coach Wellstead said it, you don't win the game in the first 2 minutes, but they can close the gap within the first 2 minutes, Bryce.
Yeah, they really have. They're looking to win this first chunk, this first few minutes. Great start to the second half, +4 here already. See if they can capitalize some more.
Foslin out to Klimpel, another drive. No dish, just a block shot.
There you see the presence of Bugby there, getting the block. I'm not sure who the #1 shot. I'm guessing Mandan probably is as a team in the WD. Yeah. I mean, you got McKenna Johnson. I'd have to think. Nice finish by Helderop.
On the assist from Zaya Grable. Mandan's got points in the second half.
Kind of seen that with Helderop yesterday. Sarah Helderop. She got going the second half. She continues that tonight here.
Stuck there on the baseline was Buckles. Lyles picks up the loose ball. Grable will try and bring it across the timeline. Guarded by Oster in the backcourt. One crossover dribble is enough for Zaya. Against Zoe. Lost the handle. Out of bounds off to the. Oh. Now we're.
Yeah, it's going to stay with Mandan.
Okay.
I just think
hand point two
Buckholz
different ways.
Buckholz just didn't agree, I believe. So
Grable got to get it in. Get the lob to Johnson. McKenna Johnson into the lane against Klimpel. Gets the roll.
Tough finish here. McKenna Johnson being aggressive early to start this second half.
They're always the friendly rolls here in the event center. Austin kicks it back out to Allison Volk. And that's going to be a shooting foul going against Anna Lyles of Mandan. Foul trouble was there in the first half for the Braves. And the Patriots really. McAllister, sorry, that was Grable. 2 fouls in the first half for Mandan. For Century, Austin, Buckholz, Weigel, and Klimpel, 4 starters with 2 fouls in the first half.
Yeah, they're going to have to clean that up. Obviously, these first few minutes are so important. The difference between picking up that third foul at about the 15-minute mark compared to about the 7 or 8 mark, it's huge.
(32-26) on the BNC National Bank scoreboard. Grable. Eventually that whistle is going to come as Austin following Zaya Grable there. That's 3 on Austin, the player who just yesterday had 31 points in the game against Minot High, 6 so far on 2 of 5 shooting.
Yeah, going to be very interesting to see how long she sits. I'm kind of a fan of rolling the dice, though, and letting her stay out there.
It's
but
a championship game.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. There's kind of nothing to lose here. Obviously, you got a comfort level. You're playing next weekend no matter what.
Now, Nate Wells says coached in the championship game plenty of times. I trust
I'm not
his
going to second guess. Correct.
Here goes Klimpel. Gives it up to Volk. No hesitation.
Woo.
Bang.
Second made 3 for Volk. Third of the game made by the Patriots, cutting the lead to 3.
McAllister swarmed there by Volk. Lobs it up to Bugby. Oh, what a nice deflection to Heldrop. And it's going to turn into 2. Bryce. Bugby, the smartest play of the day.
I don't know how it ended up in Heldrop's hands. Then she gets the tough finish in the lane. What a play.
34-29 lead for Mandan. Klimpel backing down Bugby. Has to fade away. Oh, and then Mandan lost the rebound. They were fighting for the rebound with themselves, Johnson and Bugby. Here's a look at the Ryan Family Dealerships replay.
Yeah, Johnson just going over to Bugby saying, hey, calm down. Let's communicate what we're doing. Reset.
Johnson's going to steal the inbounds pass here for Mandan. Oh, did not get away with that travel. Mandan looking for their first WDA championship since 2017. And Century last year, not at state. Mandan last year, not at state. I don't think that's ever happened before.
Yeah, they're back in the, oh my goodness, they're back in the picture. And how about in the picture is Volk, her third made 3 for Century.
It's a 2-point game on the First International Bank and Trust scoreboard thanks to this on the Ryan Family Dealerships replay.
Financial plan or planning for farm or business succession. Planning Team Financial Advisors is here to help you work toward achieving your financial goals. With locations in Bismarck, Garrison, and Center, our full-service team of professionals are dedicated to helping you work towards achieving your financial goals. Visit us online, planningteam.com.
Securities offered through LPL Financial, member of FINRA SIPC. Investment advisory services offered through New Edge Advisors LLC, a registered investment advisor. New Edge Advisors LLC and Planning Team Financial Advisors are separate entities from LPL Financial.
It's time to talk to a legend of the WDA tournament, Derek Doucette. Dallas Hansen's down courtside.
Hey, legend's right, Derek. How we doing? How's it feel to be back at the WDA?
It's great. I love the environment that the WDA performs every year, so it's great to be back.
This last year for the Bison didn't go as planned, but how was it to play for North Dakota State?
It was great. We had a good record, 21 wins in the mid-major, which is very hard, and I felt like we had a pretty successful season. We just had some adversity at the end of the year, which led us to a little shortage in our players.
Ooh, ball's coming in right here. He's the human magnet to the basketball here at the WDA. Hey, there's some championship games going on tonight. If you're a player for Century or for any of these teams that are competing, what was your mindset as a player to get the championship done?
Man, what I always went with is my coaches always say just give everything you have. And if all do it for the guys next to you. If whoever has that mentality, I feel like will come with the outcome they want.
Appreciate the time, Derek. You're the best. Back up to you, fellas.
All right, thank you very much, Dallas. How about that? We're getting interviews with celebrities in the crowd here in this championship night. Anna Claire Bugby just hit a bucket for the Mandan Braves, pushing the lead to 4. Ooh. And Olivia Klippel on the other side gets the roll. It's a 36-34 game with 13 minutes to go.
How about that roll for Klippel? First field goal of the ball game.
Grable kicks it out to McAllister. Open look from downtown is high off the rim. Whoa. Grable and Foslin there. That is a jump ball for sure. Make sure Foslin's all right after that.
A little second rip of it there. And she appears to be just fine. Two gals just competing over the ball, trying to gain possession. They know how important each possession is here tonight.
36-34 the BNC National Bank scoreboard. WDA Girls Basketball Championship game. Grable loses the basketball. Picked up by Zoe Austin. She's going to get across half court. Past one. Tries to get past another instead. Kicks it out to Volk. Bounce pass to Foslin. Century's going to set up their offense. Foslin carries it into the lane. Woo! And for 2, we're tied at 36.
Not afraid one bit of McKenna Johnson and her presence there. Foslin with the left hand, the acrobatic finish.
McAllister finds Bugby.
Bugby 7 points in the ball game. Nice offensive output by her tonight.
Foslin given some space by Johnson. They respect her shooting ability, but so dangerous off the dribble. Kick out, Buckles, 3, no good. Century will have to defend behind by 2 points. Looking inside for Bugby, deflected out of bounds by Abby Foslin. Time to remind you today's broadcast on the PSP Network of WDA Basketball is brought to you by Centennial Collision. They offer same-day free estimates in their drive-through climate-controlled estimating bay. They have state-of-the-art auto-body repair equipment for precise and efficient repairs. Find them online at ccandpaint.com. We're getting score updates from out east, and Horace is in a big lead. Here in Bismarck, Mandan just a 2-point advantage. It's anybody's game in the moment. McAllister trying to pull away. Again off the mark from 3. And Coach Wellstead of Century is going to call a timeout after gathering the rebound. We'll step aside. We're 30 seconds on PSP Plus back with the second half.
Learned a lot about why local matters. Unlike those guys, we take pride in our work and back our tires with our Plus Plan guarantee to get the most out of your tire's lifespan.
Are the tires the same size on all the sides?
We strive to provide great value to our guests and lowest prices guaranteed.
That's not good.
Stop at a trusted tire and auto and get a set of tires from people you know and trust, and will even match those guys.
And invested wisely. Whether it's paying for a child's education, taking the family trip you've dreamed of, giving back to the community, or funding a confident retirement, we can help you reach your goals. We are passionate about helping you make smart decisions about your spending and saving so you can feel confident about the future while enjoying life today. Together, we can design a personalized plan that takes into account your short and long-term needs and wants, but is flexible enough to adjust as your life changes.
First International Bank and Trust is a full-service, family-owned, independent community bank built on the bond between their employees and customers. Founded in 1910 and growing to serve rural and urban communities across North Dakota, Minnesota, South Dakota, and Arizona. This is online at fibt.com. Century with the basketball, down 2 in the WDA girls title match. And it's going to slowly roll out of bounds. Last touch by McAllister Mandan. Coach Kopis there. The sleeve's not rolled up yet, Bryce.
Yeah, I know. I would have lost that bet, Owen.
Missed long 2 by Zoe Austin, an offensive rebound. Credit that to Klimple. Here's Austin from the top. Kick out, Buckles, set up from the corner, not gonna hit it. Another offensive rebound for Century. Austin a little slow to get up off the court there. Foslin's gonna drive all the way. And again, thanks to Abby Foslin, we're tied.
I'm going to give some love. Olivia Klimple kept that ball alive. She tipped it out, extra possession. Big finish again by Foslin in the lane with the lefty.
At Ryan Dealerships, the commitment and respect for their customers is as strong today as it was 50 years ago. Experience the difference when you visit one of the 5 locations in Minot or Bismarck. LeBlanc outside to Grable. Knocked out of bounds again by Century. Oh, takes out Coach Kopis.
He's all right.
He lands on the bench right there. Sarah Helderop did not get out of the way.
You heard Coach Kopis say he went like this. He said, give me that charge. I sacrificing my body over here. I want a WDA tournament title.
Spas center move the game nominee. 5 on the shot clock, though, for the Braves. Back to business. Here's Bugby with 1. Got to put it up. Not going to hit the rim. It's going to be a shot clock violation against the Braves. We've seen a lot of that, and to be expected with the defensive battle.
Yeah, absolutely. Great contest there by Foslin. Century a chance to take the lead. We talked about in chunks, so when they really won these first couple chunks here in this second half, got to be pleased if you're Coach Wellstead.
Cross court. They go to Weigel. Back to Foslin. Again, just the ability to create for herself and teammates as Klimple goes into the lane. Left that one well short of the mark. And we're still knotted up at 38 on the BNC National Bank scoreboard. 9:40 to go, second half. McAllister had it poked away by Austin. Austin's going to pick it up. Working against Grable on the fast break layup, but no good. McKenna Johnson the rebound, makes some space down there underneath the basket.
Great hustle back by Grable, altering that shot from Austin.
Grable kick out McAllister, another miss. Johnson the offensive board for the Braves. Fouls coming.
Foul number 23, Olivia Klimple.
2 free throws coming up for Johnson. That foul against Olivia Klimple of Century. Johnson makes the first. I wonder who Dallas is trying to find next. And to find out when he does, tune into the Boys Championship game, which is coming up next on PSP Plus. Those Century fans, they got to save their voices a little bit. Second free throw rolls off. No good for Johnson. It's a 1-point lead for Mandan. Austin to the block. Looks back outside. Klimple. Hands on Volk. The hot shooter today. Not there.
I like that. I like that look. Volk not hesitating. Already made a couple threes in the second half.
LeBlanc down to the baseline of McAllister. Immediately Mandan is back outside the three-point line. Sapphire with the basketball. Jump ball. It's going to Century anyway. That was going to be a Volk steal in about 0.3 of a second.
Great activity by Volk this second half. She has 9 points in the ball game. How about that? Tying up Sapphire LeBlanc, gaining extra possession here to arrow to the Patriots.
Century has tied this game so many times that they've rarely been in the lead.
Yeah, we had 6 ties in that first half alone, Owen.
I'm talking specifically the second half.
Yeah.
Oh, no. Okay.
Yeah, they'll reset here.
That was going to be one of the more unfortunate turnovers of all time. This time Volk does get it inbounds to Klimple. Buckles pressured by Heldrop. Lost it. Totally lost the basketball on her own. Grable back
What
up to
a
Heldrop.
pass.
Rewards Sarah for the defensive play, but Sarah can't reward Grable on the pass. A missed layup for the Braves. Austin. Bounce pass out to Volk. How should she get that off? Foslin to the near side. Volk all alone, but short.
Once again, they're continuing getting in the lane very well. The Patriots are getting some really good looks. Now we got an offensive foul on Kimmy McAllister.
Hey, what was the play in the last game that we called between Dickinson and Legacy that kind of put things into motion? Taking a charge.
Yeah, sticking your nose in there, just doing the dirty things, Owen, the things that, you know, people kind of forget during a game that are so huge. We saw Coach Kopus take one on the sideline over there earlier.
We're stuck at 39-38. Mandan's in the lead. Grable, another steal. Can they turn this takeaway into points? It'll be Zaya herself.
Finished that one with the righty. Did I see that right? She had it going up with the switch in the hand by Grable after the steal. She might set a tournament record for steals here this year. She's been terrific defensively.
Weigel this time for three. Again off the mark. 41-38. It's a one-possession lead still for the third-seeded Mandan Braves. Helderop around two screens. Buckles, the pressure there. Helderop avoids the turnover. High pass collected by Johnson just outside the lane. She's going to get fouled, and back to the free throw line goes McKenna Johnson.
Nice job by McKenna Johnson, regathering herself. Going to get a couple more serve pro free throw attempts here, trying to add to that lead.
I believe 9 and 10 for McKenna Johnson in the game.
Shot 10 yesterday as well.
Makes the first one here. The serve pro free throw line. All-time WDA tourney titles for the Century Patriots, and that history goes back to 1980. Their last one, though, was in 2022, when they defeated the Minot High Majettes. Johnson, that's all McKenna Johnson's really all you need to say right there. You can figure out what happened on that play.
It's just the anticipation. It's like she knows what move is coming there. The swat from McKenna Johnson.
Helderop brings it up for the Braves. Reiner not expecting that pass, and then it's stolen away by the Patriots. Austin gives it up to Foslin. Patriots have numbers and nearly turn it over there. Klimpel kicks it out. Buckles, another drive. Back out to Klimpel. Century unable to convert on the 2-on-1.
And you see it, it's McKenna Johnson getting back defensively.
In the middle, Klimpel back to the basket. Shot is off.
I got to start giving out a defensive player of the year. Can we start doing that in high school ball? I mean, come on, look at it. McKenna's defensive effort on full display here tonight.
Bryce, nobody said we couldn't just make our own.
I kind of do that time to time. So
you do a lot, yeah.
Most improved, defensive.
Oh, I already.
Well, spoiler alert, I'm
player.
giving it to McKenna Johnson this season. She's been terrific. Once again tonight as well.
She'll be off to Fargo, not just next weekend for the AA tournament, but next year, playing for the NDSU women's basketball team. Going to get a foul before the shot. That is number 5 already against Century here in the half. Abby Weigel called for the foul.
15th foul for the Patriots.
Johnson collects the inbounds pass and then goes right downhill against Klimpel for 2.
Nice finish. She's got 12 points in the game. She's kind of looking off there, Owen, like she's going to pass it and dish it off. Decided to put it off the window. The lead grows to 6 for Mandan.
Foslin on the other end.
Well, Foslin not so fast. She's got 8 in the second half, 13 in the ball game.
44-40, Mandan in the lead on the BNC National Bank scoreboard. Location North Dakota, Minnesota, and Arizona. Find them online at bnc.bank. Again to McKenna Johnson. The offense is taking over for McKenna now.
Look at her doing a little chest bump there. Found Allie Reiner, said, come on, let's go. We got 5.5 minutes. The N1 opportunity.
Make this a 7-point game, which would tie the largest lead of the evening. Got it. 5.5 minutes left for the Patriots. Fozen from the middle. Out to Lakin Johnson. That would have been big for Century. I think Fozen, though, had a driving lane all to herself.
I was just going to say it.
Oh, now Johnson's limping off the sideline.
Looked like they had numbers there. Let's hope McKenna Johnson's okay. I didn't catch what happened there.
First International Bank Trust timeout on the floor.
At any time, to anyone. It's not really something you can schedule on your calendar. But when it happens to you and it's not your fault, there's one law firm to remember. That firm is Schweigert, Clemene, and McBride. We live here and take pride in helping our community. We know this area inside and out. We put in the work and fight for what's right so justice can prevail for you. That is what we're all about. We're on your side. We're Schweigert, Clemene, and McBride.
Wda Insurance Company has been serving our state's residents in good times and challenging times. We come together for the greater good, from simple acts of kindness to company-wide efforts that make a difference in our community. It's who we are, rooted in North Dakota and ready to serve when it matters most. Wda Insurance Company, agents with answers.
Darren Johnson, Cody Olson, and Scott Wilkins, your agents with answers in Mandan.
Well, things really do not look good for McKenna Johnson right now. Left the game on that fast break play. Limping off the sideline, and in the end, couldn't even walk to the end of the bench. Needed help to get over there. But Mandan's going to have to play on here in the championship. That's a missed layup by Sarah Heldrop. They bring Anna Claire Bugby back into the game, and Sapphire LeBlanc as well, as both Reiner and Johnson, of course, go to the bench. There's 2 for Century, and you hate to admit it here, but it's definitely a gaping hole right now that Century can exploit.
Yeah, absolutely. You saw it with Zoe Austin. She used the rim as protection, finishing on the other side there. 8 points in the contest for Zoe Austin.
Austin will give it up to Addie Weigel. Weigel left and right there at the top of the key, guarded by Helderop. To the middle and Fozen. Out to Buckles. 3 on the way. Got it! Patriots down 2.
5th made 3 of the ball game for Century. First one by Buckles. She's got 5 points tonight.
Huge screen set there by McAllister. She's going to get the ball back. Moves it to Helderop. 5-on-4 basketball. But a miss. A collision again for the rebound. We're going to get a jump ball staying with Mandan. It was Grable and Austin. That was LeBlanc and Austin there with the jump ball.
Oh, yeah, Grable came flying in. She was out of the screen, then she was in trying to come up with the second chance opportunity. Jump ball gives it to Mandan.
Look at the inbounds pass to McAllister. She is going to be fouled, and again, the foul is just piling up. That's number 4 on Zoe Austin.
5th, Owen.
Oh, sorry, 5th.
It is her 5th.
Zoe Austin's out.
Talk about the turning events in this game. McKenna Johnson went down. We presume it's an ankle injury. She's getting looked at. Now the 5th foul on Zoe Austin. We still have over 4 minutes remaining.
First free throw is good by Kimmy McAllister. And down on the sideline, Dallas Hansen has an update for us.
Yeah, I got a good look here at the Mandan bench. Very unfortunate circumstance. Tough ankle sprain. I list her as highly doubtful to return. Very, very tough for a great player.
All right, thank you very much, Dallas. Unfortunate for Mandan, who even a win or loss today, they're going to state. And Johnson, you want her back on Thursday.
One of the things I'm going to remember most about this weekend, the pure joy on her face, knowing that they secured a spot at the state tournament. She has been smiling all day. Let's hope she's okay, Owen.
The first time in an illustrious career at Mandan that McKenna Johnson's going to the state AA tournament. As Century takes away the basketball again. They're down by 4 with just 4 minutes remaining, and they're without Zoe Austin, too.
Woo.
Foslin, though, again, just picking up the slack today.
What a second half by Foslin. It's been in the paint. It's been the left hand. She has 15 tonight.
McAllister on the other side for Mandan. No. LeBlanc the rebound. Gets it back out, but it's stolen away by the Patriots. Bugby. Big contact there with Addie Weigel. Mandan's in the bonus for the rest of the game, but that's just the 4th foul against the Braves. Allie Reiner returns to the floor as Mandan brings in their big lineup.
I don't really mind that foul. It really looked like Century had some numbers in transition there.
Timeout on the floor, 3:30 left. Buckles holding her head as she goes to the court. More injuries happening here from the event center.
Rooted in the heart of our vibrant communities stands Brevera Bank, offering complete financial services for banking, wealth management, and insurance. From home loans and checking accounts
Let me tell you about the cashback rewards with this account.
to wealth management, we'll help you forge your path ahead.
Let's create a plan to reach your financial goals. Sounds great.
With specialty insurance coverage, our advisors ensure your operation can carry on.
Looks like it's going to be a great harvest.
(49-47), Mandan in the lead. And this game is taking a toll on both these teams.
Yeah, some injuries here these last few minutes. Yeah, Zoe Austin, that was huge. 4:16 mark, Owen, falling out of this basketball game, but it has been Foslin, Abby Foslin, the sophomore, picking up this team, carrying them here in this second half.
Century can tie or take the lead. Foslin has it stolen away by Anna Claire Bugby. The fill-in now for McKenna Johnson. Here goes McAllister with it. Hands off to Allie Reiner. Inside. Bugby puts it up. Foul's called against Foslin.
Yeah, Foslin not going vertically there. Bugby's going to go to the Serve Pro free throw line for a couple attempts.
Bugby's first free throw is good. Serve Pro free throw line, 24/7 emergency service, trained technicians using advanced technology and specializing in fire and water cleanup and restoration. It's Serve Pro, makes 2 of them. Mandan stays just about a full arm's distance away. Klimpel looking for Volk. Nice by McAllister. The help bounces back off. Weigel kicks out Klimpel. 10 on the shot clock. Here goes Volk. Mandan flying at her, but that's not going to matter.
Volk, her 4th made 3 of the contest. No hesitation, hand in the face. The lead is down to 1 for Mandan.
Grable threw it out of bounds. Volk on the Ryan Family Dealerships replay.
Both defenders.
That's a lot of arms there in the air.
And Volk did not care. What a second half from her.
Another chance for Century. Down by a score. Volk, put it up. Come on. Weigel on the near side. Back to Volk. No, sorry, this is Lakin Johnson for 3. She's got it as well.
Her second made 3 of the ball game. What a couple sequences from Century. They gained the lead under 2 minutes.
First lead of the second half of the Patriots. Under 2 minutes to play in the game. LeBlanc on the other end. We're tied at 53. Come on now.
How about this? Showing out here in the title game. Tied at 53. Let's see what Century has.
Johnson's going to get fouled by Reiner. That was just a mismatch defensively for Mandan. Didn't have the speed to keep up. As number 5 against the Braves here in the half. Again, a lot of things monitoring on the sidelines. Ashlyn Buckles of Century I don't think she's on the court anymore.
Yeah, look, maybe
she's gone into the locker room.
Maybe
and
a head injury?
And crutches are being brought to McKenna Johnson.
Oh, my goodness.
The last 90 seconds. Volk looking inside for Klimpel. Get it right back out to Johnson. Hands off Volk. Back to Lakin Johnson. In the air, Grable. Step back three. Lakin Johnson on the way.
Oh, my goodness.
Lakin Johnson, the sophomore, 4 points per game on the year. But Century up by 3 in the title game. You thought the energy was gone after 4 basketball games today in the event center? It is all the way back. On the Mandan side and the Century side, 56-53 Patriots, 68 seconds of championship basketball remain in regulation.
It looked like they didn't have enough spacing over there. It ends up in Lakin Johnson's hands. She does that dribble, the step back. What a sequence.
LeBlanc for the tie, doesn't get the bounce off the backboard. Klimpel the rebound, got to get it away. Finds Weigel. Pressure in the backcourt by the Braves. Foslin avoids that. Inside out, Johnson. Weigel asks for it, gets the basketball from the center court logo. Timeout Century, we'll keep it right here. 43.7 seconds to go in the game. Century by 3. It's the First International Bank and Trust timeout on the floor. They were founded in 1910 and have grown to serve rural and urban communities across North Dakota, Minnesota, South Dakota, and Arizona. Find them online at FIBT.com. Century with the basketball here. You mentioned it, Bryce. I was thinking it the whole time. You had Johnson and Volk, 2 confident shooters in this game, saying, no, you shoot it. No, I shoot it. Yeah. Just that miscommunication right there. You think that's kind of the point right here for Coach Wellstead, just drawing up a play, making sure there's arrows on the floor to know where you go?
Yeah, it's going to be interesting. I really want to see something with Foslin on top of the key. If they're going to key on Foslin with that double team, I got Lakin in one corner, and I got Volk in another. And if that double team comes, I'm kicking that ball out, trying to put a dagger in this WDA title game.
Volk inbounds the basketball to Weigel. They set up Foslin there on the elbow. She cuts out of the lane. They have Volk driving in with 5 on the shot clock. Puts up a prayer. It's no good. McAllister the rebound. And there's another chance for Mandan. They are down 3 with 27 seconds left. There is a shot clock still up. Grable from the top. Kicks it back out. McAllister from long distance. Not going to shoot it. She'll drive, go to the basket, got the 2, and now Mandan immediately calls a timeout. It is a 1-point game. Again, there with the shot clock on, you didn't need to shoot a 3. It would have obviously been beneficial, but you take the higher percentage shot.
I love that. Attack the rim, maybe get into a position, force the refs to make a call there.
Yeah, just as easy could have been an and 1.
You got maybe a chance at a 3-point play. A lot of teams choose to settle for the 3 there. I like that by McAllister. 1-point game here. They're not yet in the bonus, Owen. Only 5 team fouls, so it's going to take a couple fouls to get Century in the bonus. Couple fouls by Mandan.
15.8 seconds. It's a very awkward, kind of like in between. It seems like there's a lot of time left in a 1-possession game, but you just mentioned that foul game. Coach Kopis, you got to say steal first at this point.
Yeah, you give yourself a few seconds. If you come up with the ball, that's great. But like you said, only 15.8. You got to foul twice, Owen. So be aggressive that first few seconds. Then you got to hack them.
56-55, it's Century in the lead. 15.8 seconds to go. Dallas Hansen, you got something for us.
Yeah, Coach Wellstead in the timeout. Tell his girls, be strong with the basketball. Let's finish this thing. We're almost there. Let's go. It's WDA time, boys.
This is PSP Plus. Come on now. Thank you, Dallas. 15.8 on the clock. Century inbounding. Mandan sets up the pressure. They are going to get it inbounds to Weigel. Hell drop will foul. There's the first. Takes 1.2 off the clock. The next one will send Century to the Serve Pro free throw line.
Number 10, Sarah Hilger, her first personal. 6th team foul for the Braves.
Now it's kind of a situation. Who can we get the ball to? Who do we like at the Serve Pro free throw line?
It's Klimpel. Olivia Klimpel to the Serve Pro free throw line, 55% on the year. That is the 4th highest for Century. One of the players ahead of her is Zoe Austin, who's out. Another one in there is Ashlyn Buckholz, who's out. Addie Weigel shoots 83.3. She got the ball inbounded. Obviously, she's the top free throw shooter for Century. Foslin at 76, but you've got Klimpel at 55. Going to push us to a 3-point lead.
And it's a 1-and-1.
Yeah, makes the first, earns the second. That was big.
She said, hey, I know 55% on the year, but how about stepping up to the Serve Pro free throw line with some confidence, knocking it down?
Second one is a miss. Mandan can tie with a 2, win it with a 3. Grable, far sideline, 5 seconds. Inside, out, LeBlanc, 3, 2, into Bugby. It's loose, and there's the horn.
My goodness, look at the Century student section. Woo!
The Patriots have evened the score. Their 13th WDA Conference Tournament title, matching Mandan for the most in the West. 57-55 is the final. Century will be the 1 seed in the the AA state tournament next weekend from Fargo. Dallas Hansen is down on the floor right away with a post-game interview with Coach Nate Wellstead, and he said it before any of us did. You can't win this in the first 2 minutes of the second half.
It's all those segments, Owen. They won several of them in the second half. What an effort by the Patriots. Let's hope. We saw a lot of injuries, Owen.
Yeah.
Looks like Dallas has got Coach Wellstead here.
Hey, thanks, guys. Coach, what an ending. I heard you in that last time. I would say we're right there. Be strong with the basketball. Let's finish this thing.
Yeah, you know, those games are just crazy, and you got to rely on players to make plays. And we had a lot of girls step up and just make solid plays, so I'm so happy for them.
The body's shaking. I can feel you, Coach. How are you feeling, though? How proud are you of your Lady Patriots?
You know, the whole process from the beginning of the year to now, you know, just the growth in the girls, the maturity, the way we're playing, I love it. You know, and we still got another week to play. That's the best part of it.
Let's go. We're going to talk to our MVP. Thank you, Coach. Allison, what a game. How are you feeling?
I'm feeling great. I think our team is so happy to have this, and I think we worked so hard towards it the whole entire season.
The game was so up and down, up and down. You had some battles, then you guys went on some nice runs. The mentality coming into this basketball game, what was it for you guys?
I think we just knew we had to work harder than them and just keep fighting until the end, because yesterday's game was hard, and we knew that today's would be too. So I think we just kept fighting until the end.
All right, 1 championship down, 1 more to go. What's it going to take to get you guys that state championship?
I think just a lot more grit and hard work, and I think we have it in us.
Hey, appreciate your time. Back up to you, fellas. Electric down here, boys. Electric.
Absolutely awesome. Dallas down there on the sideline. Let the celebration begin for the Century Patriots, and let our planning team financial advisors, Shots Crossroads post-game show, get underway after this commercial break.
Why not seek transformation? ServPro's construction program brings both vision and precision. From that very first hammer strike to the final touch of paint, our dedication remains unwavering. It's not just about remodeling, it's about legacy. In Minot and Bismarck, ServPro is your partner in transformation. We don't just build back, we elevate every space.
Easy. They take care of their customers.
That's right, Carson. You may be number 11 on the field,
But at First Western, you and our customers are never just a number.
First Western provides the best in customer service.
When our customers call with a question, we answer their call personally.
Now that's pro-level service.
Thanks, Carson. Professional, friendly, full-service banking is what you can count on at First Western.
First Western, you can bank on us.
Welcome into the Planning Team Financial Advisors Shots Crossroads Postgame Show. Whether you're looking for a full-service financial plan or planning for farm or business succession, Planning Team Financial Advisors is here to help you work toward achieving your financial goals. Visit them online at planningteam.com, helping clients work toward financial freedom. And Shots Crossroads, your post-game headquarters, order online at shotscrossroads.com. With their delicious menu that includes the famous number 99. Team buses are always welcome at Shots Crossroads in Minot. The All-Conference and other WDA awards are being announced here at the moment. While we still have some time, Bryce, let's take a look at those individual numbers.
I am going to start on the Brave side, led in scoring. We had a tie. Each had 15. McAllister finished with 15. McKenna Johnson with 15 on the evening. Bugby, nice game. She had 9 in the contest, 7 for Grable, 5 for LeBlanc, 4 for Helderop. On the Patriots side, they were led in scoring by Abby Foslin. Terrific second half. She finished with 15. Our Sport Clips MVP, the junior Allison Volk, 4 made threes, 3 in the second half. She had 12. Austin finished with 8. Lakin Johnson, 3 huge threes in this ball game. She had 9. Buckholtz finished with 5. Klimpel with 4, and Weigel with 4. What a WDA title game. Century victorious, 57-55.
Tanner Purrington of St. Mary's, your athletic director of the year in the WDA. Well, let's talk a little bit more about this basketball game, Bryce, because from the tip, even from the start, we said on the air, this is a classic matchup. It's a classic championship game, and today, on its own, a classic.
How about the guard play? Lakin Johnson coming into the game. You're telling me Zoe Austin falls out at the 4-minute mark. I mean, so many things happened those last few minutes, and Century still finds a way to survive. It was Volk with the 3-ball. It was Lakin Johnson with the 3-ball. What an effort by Coach Wellstead and this young group of young ladies. Tremendous.
Meeting the all-conference team right now. We'll send it down to the court side. Minot High and Legacy have already been announced. They're all-conference members. Here's the rest.
From St. Mary's, Matea Messer. From St. Mary's, Natalie Benning. From Williston, Avery Ostrom.
John,
From Williston, Makai Plunker. From Jamestown, Hannah Adelson. From Minot North, Ellie Leskowski. From Dickinson, Abby Prowse. From Dickinson, Lauren Selly. From Mandan, Zaya Grable. From Mandan, McKenna Johnson. From Mandan, Sarah Helderup. From Century, Zoe Austin. From Century, Abby Foslin. How about a round of applause for the West Region All-Conference team.
There's a lot of talented basketball players just in the West region of North Dakota. And you know what, Bryce? Not too many of those players right there are seniors. They are coming back next season in that picture.
Yeah, a lot of talent returning. I always say, I said this when we were at the district tournament in Minot for District 6. I wish we'd get a little all-star game, maybe get a couple captains selecting the teams. How fun would that be? Maybe get McKenna Johnson picking a team, maybe get Lily Bell picking a team. Be so cool.
We've got some Senior Athlete of the Year awards coming up next.
The North Dakota High School Activities Coaches Association Powerade Senior Athlete of the Year nominations. Presenting the award today is Dave Zimmerman, Director of Student Activities for the Bismarck Public School System. When your name is called, please come forward to center court. The Senior Athlete nominees are Brooklyn Felkley from Legacy, Zaya Grable from Mandan, McKenna Johnson from Mandan, Natalie Betting from St. Mary's, and Zoe Austin from Century. The 2025 North Dakota Coaches Association West Region Powerade Senior Athlete of the Year in Girls Class AA Basketball is Brooklyn Felkley from Legacy High School. Congratulations, Brooklyn and the other finalists. At this time, we will recognize the Subway West Region Coach of the Year as voted on by the coaches. The 2025 West Region Subway Coach of the Year is Jason Schwartz from Minot High School. And now, the representatives from the Mandan High Braves, please come forward to accept your runner-up trophy. And now, would representatives from the Century Patriots please come forward to accept your championship trophy. Good luck to both teams next weekend at the state tournament in Fargo. Boys action will start in approximately 25 minutes.
Well, here is the seeding for that state tournament. West Fargo Horace, champions of the East. Nope, that is wrong. Mandan is the number one on that graphic, so we will put that away.
We'll get it right.
All right.
Yeah.
Well, Century is the number one seed. They won this game. They will be the number one at next week's AA state tournament. Mandan, the 2 out of the West. The 3 seed out of the West is Minot High, led by the West Region Coach of the Year, Jason Schwartz, and the number 4 seed, led by the Senior Athlete of the Year, Bismarck Legacy. That's quite the group coming from the West, way out east.
Yeah, the West. Some great participants heading to the state AA tournament. What a game, Owen. We got spoiled here tonight. You and I on our final call together. I can't say enough about the job Coach Wellstead did in this ball game. He set it at the half. They executed. What a moment for the Patriots.
So the matchups we know, can't put it on the screen yet. Century is the number 1 seed out of the West. They will match up with Fargo Shanley, the 4 seed out of the East. Mandan will match up with Grand Forks Red River, the 3 seed out of the East. How about this one? Fargo Davies against Minot High in the quarterfinal round, with the winner getting either Century or Shanley. That is a loaded half of the bracket, but not to be outdone by the bottom half of the bracket. West Fargo Horace up against Bismarck Legacy, two teams that have been in the top 5 year-round, meeting in the quarterfinals.
And a lot of size in that ball game with
Yeah.
Horace and Legacy with on both sides. It's going to be a very interesting matchup next weekend.
One more item of business to take care of here on our planning team, financial advisors, Shots Crossroads post-game show, and that is to hand out the Spas Etc. move of the game. They've been serving Bismarck, North Dakota and the surrounding area since 2001. They offer extensive selection of billiard tables, gazebos, and of course, top-notch spa, hot tub, sauna, and tanning bed sales and installation services at Spas Etc. If it isn't that last three that Century made, Bryce, we're going to have to fight after this.
I don't know if it was the last one, but that little, it looked like a broken play, Owen. They weren't spread out at all. That Lakin Johnson little step back three really stood out to me. That was a huge moment. The threes in the second half by Lakin Johnson and by Allison Volk, they were terrific, stepping up. When Zoe Austin fouled out and Buck Holtz went out with an injury, what a moment for those two here in this WDA title game.
Yeah, and then just a lot of things to say. Hopefully we get to see McKenna Johnson in that state tournament, as well as Ashlyn Buckles. It looked like it was probably a concussion-type injury. Those can either be ready the next day or maybe out for a month. So hope we see those players in the Fargo Dome next weekend.
Yeah, you could see that kind of that change of momentum when McKenna Johnson went out. The Patriots seized it. She's finally in the state tournament. Let's hope for healing. Let's hope she's okay and good to go for next weekend.
Well, we will get out of the broadcast booth here shortly, but I do have to say a giant thank you to our PSP Network crew. John Haugen down on the court running that camera. That was incredible. Dallas Hansen giving us all the insider information. We had Austin, the guy from Dickinson. He was here. It was all the conference. John Samuelson, Aaron Wald on the camera. Of course, Nick Holberg putting the whole show together. Tyler Hagen with the camera in his hand down on the sideline. My color commentator, Bryce Hunick. The whole Domrey's family helping out on the camera and the mic today. I'm Owen Patterson. Your final score for the final time, Century 57, Mandan 55. The boys' championship is next, the Capital City Clash on PSP+.
This presentation on the PSP Network is proudly brought to you by Make sure to like and follow the PSP Network on all social media platforms and hit that subscribe button on YouTube. PSP Network. It's game day.
Today, we deliver more wonderful birthdays at Trinity Health Family Birth Center. We offer all new private, family-centered suites. Our maternity team provides more personalized support, advanced care, and the reassurances of a NICU and a neonatologist on staff. Take a virtual tour at trinityhealth.org/Family Birth Center. Trinity Health, making more possible.
If it's fire damage, Agent Fred Iron. From burnt to unburnt, he does that.
Our history sets us on our path. From the moment we're born, we begin our walk through life. We learn so we can discover. We find our passion and develop our skills. We build relationships. We start thinking about what we're going to leave behind to those we love. Let our legacy help shape yours. First International Bank and Trust. No matter your place in life, we can help you live first.
Great news! If you're looking for a new vehicle, Ryan Family Dealerships has the best selection we've had in years. You'll find fantastic offers from Nissan, Honda, Chevrolet, Buick, GMC, Cadillac, Chrysler, Dodge, Jeep, and Ram.
Hold on! Ryan sells Chrysler, Dodge, Jeep, and Ram?
Yes, we do, and we'd love to sell one to you. Visit one of our 5 convenient locations in Minot and Williston. Get your next vehicle from a name you know and trust. Ryan Family Dealerships.
That sinking feeling you get when this happens? That's oil change-anxiety. The anxiety of being without a car with a billion things to do. The fear of being overcharged. The stress of not knowing where to go or who to trust. But you never get those feelings at Valvoline Instant Oil Change, where you can watch us work right from your car, and we finish up in about 15 minutes.
We changed your oil and did our 18-point safety check.
Valvoline Instant Oil Change. Service you can see, experts you can trust.
Have over 60 years combined experience in the field. Not only are we writing estimates, talking with customers, we're in the shop working alongside of our team members.
I've always had a very strong passion for repairing vehicles. I've been doing it since I've been in high school, and I've always enjoyed seeing the vehicles repaired back to their original conditions.
Thank you for the opportunity to serve the Bismarck-Mandan community for the last 7 years. We look forward to expanding into our new addition to better serve our customers, Centennial Collision and Paint.
This presentation on the PSP Network is proudly brought to you by
Congratulations to the Century Patriots as they're your 2025 WDA champions. Welcome back to the Bismarck Event Center, the best basketball venue in the state. A packed house tonight. We get set for the boys contest. Bismarck High Century Crosstown Rivals. It's our Valvoline Instant Oil Change pregame show. Timely services that don't slow you down. 15-minute oil changes, locations in Minot and Bismarck. Find us online at VIOC. Let's welcome you into the broadcast booth alongside the coach, Joe Cattell, Todd Domries. How about this environment, my friend?
Ooh, got the chills already. We just saw a barn burner in the last one, the girls' championship. Century comes back from down 7 to win the ball game in the last 2 possessions, and Now we get to see if we had a Century sweep or if we got a Bismarck High coming out of nowhere to figure out a championship. So it should be fun.
I mean, that game was awesome, and now we get an inner-city rivalry game between the Demons and the Patriots, and what else could a guy ask for?
Yeah, I mean, 1-1 on the year, both of these teams against each other, and the Demons got them the first time, the last game of the year, last Tuesday. Century was able to play their style of basketball and really slow the tempo down and figure out how to beat the Demons, and so we had a season sweep, and just can't wait to watch this one. I think it's going to be fireworks from start to finish.
Should be fun. We've got a whole lot planned for you here in our Valvoline Instant Oil Change pregame show. We'll get to our keys to the game in just a second, brought to you by our fine friends at Northern Plains Heating and Air. First, in a moment here, we're going to send it down courtside. Got a special in-between game interview with a guy very familiar with this Demon-Patriot rivalry, kid playing college basketball today, and skipped a big contest to be here for the title table between the Demons and the Patriots. So, yeah, fans, what else can you say? I mean, Bismarck Century, 23-1 on the season, just that lone loss to the Demons, as you said, Joe. Bismarck High, how impressive were they last night, taking care of the Minot Magicians in the semifinals?
Yeah, they were great from start to finish, really just handled their business. It was aggressive, and then at the end of the game, they did what winning teams do, and they just figured out, they slowed it down and executed at a high rate. So, yeah, this is going to be just an absolutely great basketball game we're in for.
All right, fans, here's a special treat for you. Let's send it down courtside. Dallas is going to get a word with 2021 Bismarck High graduate Logan Schaubert.
Hey, thanks, TD. Yeah, Logan's right here. Logan, you're playing for the JV North Carolina Tar Heels. You skipped the Tar Heels and Duke game tonight to support Coach Wilhelm and the Demons. How does it feel to be back at the WDA, my friend?
It's awesome. I believe this is the best tournament in North Dakota we have here. And so I was with the Demons during December when I was back from Christmas break. And just being able to come back here and support them, it just means the world.
2020, you were preparing for a championship game. COVID got the best of that. But in 2020, you obviously had a nice team. Does this Demon team remind you a little bit of that team you guys had?
It's crazy because I was talking to Wilhelm yesterday how 5 years ago yesterday we beat Minot in the state the WDA semifinals, and now they're playing for the WDA championship. And so, like I talked in December, this team has everything it takes. They like each other. They work hard. They remind us a lot. They're not very big, but I think if they can make shots tonight, they can go a long way.
Your final thoughts on this championship we're about to watch?
Man, it's tough. I know so many guys from both teams, from me with working with IPT and with Mark Kinnebrew, but I'm going to root with my home team. They got to make shots, but I'm confident in them.
Appreciate the time. Good luck with the Tar Heels. Back up to you, fellas.
Yeah, well, excellent job, Dallas Hansen. John Haugen running that camera down there. Logan Schaubert. How about that Carolina blue that he's got on?
Yeah, hey, JV team gets some gear now, too.
That's right, baby.
They got that Jordan.
I saw the Air J on the insignia there. Yeah, that's cool. How about that story? The Bismarck Demons. That was that kind of inaugural season for the new style that Coach Wilhelm brought to the WDA, and they were rolling when that thing got canceled with COVID.
I truly believe that was the semifinals. Right before the semifinals game, the girls had just finished. Devils Lake won the game. They're going to the state finals, and then as they're walking up the floor, they get the heartbreak to hear that they're not going to play tomorrow. And the boys never even tipped off, so there was just a Final Four that year. And I truly believe Bismarck was destined to win that thing the way they were playing. They were so red hot, and I know that thought still hasn't left Coach Wilhelm's mind. We heard him interview yesterday. Nothing really leaves Coach Wilhelm's mind. It's always on the top, but I know this would be a sweet redemption for him to win this one and get a couple next week as well.
And, Joe, we'll get to our keys of the game in just a second here, but how does anybody slow down this Century Patriot freight train right now?
Yeah, the Century Patriots obviously are just rolling. They're passing the ball extremely well. They don't turn the ball over very much. The way Gibby Kinnebrew has been shooting is just a whole nother element that we didn't see up until about a month ago. And we were talking about it last night with some just basketball people, and I feel like he's just put a little bit more arc on his shot in the last 3 weeks. And that has just absolutely launched him into having just a tremendous last 3 or 4 weeks from behind the arc. Drew Kemple is just leading this team, carrying them on their back. Nisley's playing really well. Camden Kramer hasn't missed a shot in 5 years, it feels like. He's just shooting phenomenal behind the arc. And then they have so many other key pieces with Sheldon and with Aldinger and with Harlstead, and then also with Big Joey Kralik. They just have so many pieces that they're just hard to stop, and this should be a really good battle.
All right, fans, our Valvoline Instant Oil Change pregame show rolls on. Timely services that don't slow you down. 15-minute oil changes. Locations in Minot and Bismarck. Find them online at VIOC.com. We got the whole team. Logan Rotz, John Samuelson, Aaron Wald, Dallas Hansen, Nick Holberg, John Haugen, TD, and Joe. We are getting ready to go, folks. The Demons and the Patriots. More after this break on the PSP Plus Network.
This presentation on the PSP Network is proudly brought to you by
Oh, you got the cutouts. You got everything going on tonight. The Fatheads. I got a feeling it's going to be a good night tonight at the Bismarck Event Center. Todd Domrey's alongside Joe Cattell, the Bismarck Demons, 18-5. Century 23-1 on the season. It's been a run through the tournament here for Century, taking care of Jamestown in the opening round. And then doing the number on Legacy last night. Bismarck High, impressive against Dickinson in the opening round. Won a battle against Minot High last night. And it's time now, fans, for our Northern Plains Heating and Air keys to the game. Call Dylan today, 222-2155. That's Dylan at Northern Plains Heating and Air, 221-25, 221-22. Geez, easy for me to say. 222-2155. Make sure your furnace is performing at the top of its game. All right, those keys to the game. The Speed Demons.
Yeah, they definitely, the Demons play that fast style, and can they get the Patriots rattled? Can they speed them up, especially early in the game? Can they build a lead? Can they play from ahead? But, the Demons should be coming out hot tonight. They got all the confidence in the world. And can they not only speed them up on offense, but when they get the ball, can they get it down the floor quickly and make the Patriots get back and then cover one-on-one and cover the rim?
And for the Century Patriots, Joe, guard the line. You got to take something away against the Bismarck Demons.
You really do. And Andre Austin's going to get his. He's going to get in the lane, but you can't get stuck, watching the basketball game. You got to know where your corner shooters are. You got to know where the crackbacks are. You just got to do a very, very solid job of guarding that line. And when you get Kalik Austin out there, or Grady Swanson, you got to chase through them, make them dribble, make them bounce it, make them take long twos.
There's your Northern Plains Heating and Air keys to the game. Call Dylan today and make sure your furnace is performing at the top of its game. 222-2155, Northern Plains Heating and Air, keys to the game. All right, it feels like a prize fight here. I was in this building when Virgil Hill fought Jean-Marie Amibe. He came out to Mama Said Knock You Out, and I'm going to knock you out. That's what it kind of feels like tonight. Here's the matchup. There's the records. Demons are the 3 seed, Century the 1 seed, both teams averaging 80 points a game. Century probably a little more stout on the defensive end. 13 WDA titles for the Patriots, 11 for the Bismarck Demons. Man alive, let's get the party started. These two teams have played for the WDA title 5 times before. This will be the 6th meeting in the title game. Bismarck High winning titles against Century in 91, 2000, 2001, 2011. Century took care of Bismarck High in the title game in 2014. So the Demons 4-1 have the advantage in the WDA title games all time against the Century Patriots.
Yeah, and obviously every new season comes a whole new storyline to these traditions and these challenges. And Coach Matter's coached a long time with that Navy and Red. He's coached a long time in the WDA as an assistant for Steve Miller as well. So he's no stranger to this game. Coach Wilhelm has played in this game. Coach Wilhelm has coached in this game. Both of these guys are prize-fighting coaches, so to speak, as well. This is going to be a heavyweight matchup between the coaches, the seniors, and the whole rosters. And I'm not so sure it's not going to be a heavyweight bout between the crowds, too. I feel like everybody's on the edge of their seat, ready to boo and ah and cheer at any moment. So should be a fun battle. Can't beat this atmosphere. Bismarck showed up today, that's for sure.
Wasn't that the best part of the previous game, Joe? Was just when a big play would be made, the oohs, the ahs. Yeah.
Everybody on the edge of their seat.
There's your lineups coming right into your living room. Grady Swanson, starting guard for the Demons, as is Ross Fisher, another senior for head coach Jordan Wilhelm. Artie Carlo will be in the starting lineup again. And the guy that is the engine, Andre Austin. What a tournament this guy's had. 19 points in the opening round, 30 yesterday against Minot High.
17 in the second half.
And Jager Meshke, the 5th senior in that starting lineup again for 10th year head coach Jordan Wilhelm of the Demons. All right, it's time to meet and greet. Bubba Wallace. Here's the Patriots lineup for 16th year head coach Darren Mattern. Gibson, he goes by Gibby Kinnebrew. 6'4" sophomore guard. Garrett Nisley joins him in the backcourt, the 6'4" junior. Man, has this guy had a good tournament. Drew Kemple, the 6'3" senior. 21 points in the win yesterday against Legacy for Drew Kemple. And Camden Kramer's been shooting the lights out. He's our MVP yesterday, the 6' junior. And Joey Kralik, kind of the glue of the Century Patriots team, the backbone, if you will. 6'1" junior. Century starts a sophomore, 3 juniors and a senior in that starting 5. Again for Darren Mattern, and the Bismarck Demons will roll out 5 seniors in that starting 5. We ready, Coach?
I'm ready, man. I can't wait. I mean, you can just see the guys on the floor have a whole nother level. I do like Century in the one regard of they have some really fresh legs. Didn't have to play many of their guys in the second half on night 1. Last night they were able to get their guys out with about 8 minutes to go, so they should be a little fresher. They got that extra 2 hours of rest after the game, but we'll see. Once you throw this up, all bets are off. Time to play some hoops.
And we are ready for basketball here on the PSP Plus Network. So good to have you tuned in today. Garrett Nisley from the top, and just like that, Century leads.
Didn't take long. Yesterday, the Patriots had 8 threes in the first half and a hot start right away for Garrett Nisley, the inside-out 3.
As Grady Swanson has the first touch for the Bismarck Demons. Now to Artie Carlo. He will lock and load from the free throw line.
Good defense by Joey Kralik, chasing him off the line.
Oh, it falls right into the lap of Jager Meshke.
Yeah, Got to go rebound that basketball. Need all 5 guys defensive rebounding on those misses.
Century leads early 3-2 on your BNC Bank scoreboard. Demons are going to extend pressure. They thought they had to shuffle the puppies. Kinnebrew floats in, and we are going the other way.
Yeah, good job by verticality there from the Bismarck defender, Andre Austin. Put his hands out wide, planted his feet, jumped in the air, got the vertical call, and Gibby Kinnebrew ran right through him.
Just underway. Good to have BNC Bank bringing you our scoreboard tonight. They make managing money easy. Locations in North Dakota and Arizona. Find them online at bnc.bank. Kalik Austin wants it early.
Good rebound by Cam Kramer, cleaning up the boards.
That would be an out-of-the-zone rebound right there.
Oh, yeah.
Kramer, the 6-foot guard, elevates. Extra pass. Kinnebrew wants it from downtown. Book it.
Hot start for Gibby again. First 3, 2 for 2 from on the arc. Already the Patriots are. Another inside-out touch. Joey Kralik catches in the middle of the offense, or the middle of the defense, kicks it out to the left corner. Nothing but net for Gibby.
6-2, Century on top. Just underway. Bismarck High's already rotated one line of subs in there. Kalik Austin to answer. Ball ricochets out of bounds. Kralik dislodges Bondley. No call as Najee Boyd is also on for the Demons.
Yeah, 2 guys running for the ball, and Joey just happened to bump the smaller player a little bit off his tilt there, chasing after it. So good headsy play there. Good physical basketball.
Everybody asking for a Ryan Family Dealership replay of that one. No, we don't do that. Nisley steps through a double team. Bismarck High, man-to-man.
Good close
out on Kramer, and now Andre Austin got tangled up.
Yeah, that was a really good closeout by Andre, getting Camden off, not able to get that shot off.
Good to have Dallas Hansen roaming the sidelines for us here on the PSP Network. We'll be bringing it down to him for those thoughts from the court level. Bismarck High defended that little handoff play nicely.
Yeah, really, really, really well. Drew probably should have handed that one off. His guy didn't bite at all on the fake handoff.
A lot of energy in the building. You can just feel it.
It's smoking in here. Good defense by Camden.
Austin just backs his way in. Still backing. Now out to Meshke. No, off the 10. Rebound. Digging it out of there was Grant Bieber. Andre Austin to his brother Kalik. From deep. No, that one scuttles off the iron.
Century's got to clean up this rebounding a little bit. A lot of balls not being secured by the white.
Century breaks that pressure, and now the Patriots play catch on the perimeter, leading 6-2, 3 minutes into the contest. Joey Kralik with the ball in his hip sets the Patriot O. Patriots moving left to right. That's south to north here. Kempo with a low shot clock. Has to create something, bobbled it. And good defense by the Demons.
Yeah, 2 turnovers now by Kemple. Really good defense by the Demons. Just kind of putting a lot of bodies on him right now.
Andre Austin lost the handle. Oh, return to sender. Kinnebrew blocks that shot from Jager Meshke. Good activity for both squads, but the Patriots lead by 4. WDA Boys Championship. Like to promote local athletes on PSP Plus. As Camden Kramer can't hit it from straight on. Oh, how about that pass? On the money for a layup for Bieber.
Yeah, great pass. Andre clears the rebound. He had Nisley behind him, knew it, crossed over to his right hand. And then throws it down to Bieber.
Get a foul there on the Demons as they picked up the pressure. Let's get your Ryan Family Dealership replay. How about this lead of this pass here by Andre Austin?
Yeah, just a absolutely dime dropped from across the court. One side of the end line to the other, sideline to the other.
Grant Bieber scores 2. How about the 2 guys that have put balls in the basket here so far for the Demons? Yeah. Meshke and Bieber.
Not the 2 expected, but the 2 that rose to the occasion.
Kemple breaking pressure. Campbell to the rack attack, couldn't finish it. Demons got numbers. Headman pass up ahead to Bieber again. Eagle staff, no. Tipped rebound, Bieber, no. Kinnebrew flies in And now you're going to reach in on Eaglestaff.
They need more rebounding like that out of Gibby. It's already getting chipping down there. The play before, a little bit of a rough foul from Fisher. That time Eaglestaff just a little aggressive on the arms of Kennebrew. He didn't take it very well. He didn't like that at all.
It is the Demons and the Patriots, baby.
5'8", 504 versus 5'8", 503 right now, man. This is a whole nother ball game.
Kennebrew, corner 3 ball.
I'm not sure if he's the guy I want to piss off, because that just comes right back down after the foul a minute ago and knocks down the big 3 in the other corner. Gibby Kennebrew 2 for 2 from behind the arc already.
Ryan Family Dealership replay. Century breaks pressure. Nice pass from Kramer. And bang.
Got a little blood on Drew Kemple. They got 30 seconds here to clean that up, get him back on the floor.
Ryan Family Dealership brings you our replay. Find them online at driveryan.com or visit one of their 5 locations in Minot and Williston. This looks like Kemple's taped up. Well, now he does have to come out, looks like.
Didn't make 30 seconds.
Hi, fans. We can thank Centennial Collision for bringing you today's tournament coverage. Free estimates and drive-through controlled estimating bay. Find them online at ccandpaint.com. Let's send it down courtside, Dallas Hansen. What's the environment down court level, Dallas?
Oh, it's electric both sides. Kemple's got blood running down his leg, so be ready for him to check in shortly. But absolutely phenomenal. Packed house. Let's go, fellas.
Hey, Dallas, can you get a little more energy down there? I need some more out of you.
Send me down a Diet Coke, and I got you.
We're out of Red Bulls up here, so I'll get you a DC.
Bismarck High misfires on the 3. And the Patriots lead 9-4 on your BNC National Bank scoreboard. 13 minutes approaching, 13 minutes to play first half. Kennebrew gets a high screen and a reach-in foul. KP Eaglestaff picks up his second personal. Century brings in Braylon Aldinger, who has it.
Harlstead also checked in at that
Xavier,
last one.
yep, Xavier Haroldstead checks in. Demons, man-to-man. They'll play a lot of man throughout the contest. They lob it down low off the hands of Haroldstead. Cleared by Carlo, but taken away by Haroldstead, and Kennebrew with the right-handed lay.
Great hustle by Xavier on there, securing the steal, getting the dish to Gibby Kennebrew. Kennebrew flies into the air and finishes with the right hand.
Century by a touchdown, 11-4 on your BNC Bank scoreboard. Grady Swanson off a screen from downtown.
Yeah, you got to get to Grady. You can't be chasing. You can't make any contact with those screeners. You got to stay attached. Make sure he chases off the line. Darren Mattern with the hand clap at Garrett Nisley. He knows you got to stay tight to him. No threes available.
Yeah, he was trying to get the same route, but he just got about a foot or so behind.
He actually took the inside route instead of the outside route and ended up making contact with the screener.
Bismarck High digs into that Century lead here in the first half of the boys' WDA Championship. 11-4 on your BNC Bank scoreboard. Boy, they are closing out on Kramer tonight.
Yeah, they aren't giving him any breath. Fisher and Nisley pretty physical down there in the post.
Kennebrew thought about a 3, not a Kramer. He goes down the right side of the lane, and he lost the handle.
Yeah, the old bounce off the knee. They're chasing him off the line and smothering his drives. Camden Kramer's got a lot of bodies in front of him right now. He's no secret anymore. People are trying to figure him out a little bit.
Hey fans, today's game brought to you in part by Selly Family Dental. Healthy smiles start here. Najee Boyd, short from downtown.
Good to see Gil Sheldon out there. He left the game last night with an ankle. Kind of worried me a little bit, but he seems to be fine.
Looks pretty good, actually. It's amazing to me how fast the Demons can get into pressure even on a missed shot.
Yeah, they just have amnesia, right? They have no idea what happened on the last possession. They just know what they're supposed to do next.
Kennebrew to the elbow. Oh, had a double pump and he air banked it.
Yeah, great defense by the freshman Kalik Austin there, using his length to make it difficult on Kennebrew.
How slippery is Andre Austin?
I mean, he had Kemple coming over to take a charge, and Kemple was left standing by himself right there. He had no choice but to stand there trying to take the charge, and Andre gets to his right hand on the other side of the rim.
Kennebrew back in transition. Back out to Kemple. Century leads by 2. Nice little answer here by the Demons. 11-9 on your BNC Bank scoreboard. 10:50 to play in our first half. Kemple, they clear out a side for him. Haroldstad straight on 3. No, off the wide right side.
Gil Sheldon.
Big boy rebound for Gil.
He saw the Cousins get to state earlier today with Hudson and Doug's big performances, and he wants to show out on the Civic Center floor as well.
Century gets a stop on the defensive end. Let's get your Ryan Family Dealership replay. How about this rebound here by Gil Sheldon?
Seniors make a difference, man. You got a guy like Gil Sheldon coming off your bench, senior leader, big flex after the rebound. He went through 2 demons to get that ball. He brought the juice coming off the bench so far.
Hey fans, today's game also brought to you in part by Starion Bank. Ragin' Rivers brings you tonight's game. Get your 2025 passes soon, as does the gas stop in Minot. Sinclair Gas Station with bait and tackle on the corner of 31st and Broadway in Minot. And today's game brought to you in part by Prairie Coatings, bringing you tournament coverage and game action shots from our very own Tyler Hagan. They leave Aldinger. Oh!
Whoa!
Hello!
Aldinger's first bucket of the tournament, and it's a big one. They scouting report said you can leave him alone a little bit, and Braylon made him pay on that one.
Meshke with the stop and go. Century's going to get called for a block. Little hesitation here by Meshke. Watch this.
Yeah, really good job there. Just changing speeds, changing directions.
Kemple was kind of caught in no man's land. He picks up the personal foul. Meshke falls off.
Touched every part of the rim on that one.
Get a good look there at the senior. Peshke Meshke. Missed them both. Now a tied up rebound. But they're going to get Kalik Austin reaching in before he dislodged Garrett Nisley.
Yeah, I don't think he intentionally kicked him. I said he kicked him. I think he just got tangled up with him on the ground and kind of took the front toe to the head on that one. It's a physical basketball game. A lot on the line.
Everybody's a little bit jazzed up. Shout out to the communities of Bismarck and Mandan. Mandan was here for the last 2 games with their boys and girls playing. Look at the student sections tonight, Joe.
Oh, it's packed. Everybody showed up in Bismarck tonight, and I think there's still a few people watching at home, so that's good as well for us.
Century by touchdown. They lead 16-9. Under 10 to play in the first half. Haroldstad fading and floating, no good. Oh, Nisley came flying in, couldn't maintain possession, and they'll Gil Sheldon, 90 feet from the basket, gets whistled for a personal.
Yeah, Garrett Nisley goes down again, trying to get that rebound. Back-to-back plays. He's been laying on his back. Joey Kralik will check in for Z.
Of course, Garrett's older sister, Logan. How about the start she had the other night when she splashed down about 5 threes in the first half?
She's really starting to play really well. Nebraska was kind of on a run there in the Big Ten. In the Big Ten, and hopefully they can get one of those at-large seeds to go to the NCAA tournament again.
Speaking of runs, how about the 51 by Trey Eaglestaff, the Bismarck High alum?
Yeah, that ain't bad. Did you see the shot he made to score 50 with like a five crossover turnaround jump shot from about 17 feet? That dude can score.
The most points in the NCAA this year?
Yeah, since 2022, actually.
Wow. Kemple almost shuffles the puppies. Bismarck High had a missed shot in the other end by Andre Austin. And we got 9 minutes to play first half. Kralik saying, hey, some of you guards come get this thing.
I'm out here by myself. Braylon Holding? Ooh, that's wide left.
Missed everything. Rebound. Has to beat the buzzer. Does Kralik? Yes! Great. Off the save from Nisley.
Great hustle by Nisley. Just an absolute. Those are the winning type basketball games right there. 50-50 balls. One person's going full speed, gets the ball, saves it. Kralik finishes it. Great play for the Patriots right there.
And the recognition to get the shot clock just right. Nice play. 8:46 to play in our first half. It's the First International Bank and Trust time on the floor. 18-9 Century leads. We'll just keep it right here as Bismarck High School has found themselves down by 9 and Looks like Dallas Hansen's got a ear into the Century Patriots huddle. We'll get it down to him. See what's happening in Coach Mattern's huddle. Timeouts brought to you by First International Bank and Trust. You can find them online at FIBT.com. All right, Dallas, what was happening down in the Century huddle?
Mattern's talking about getting some inside touches. Once we get the inside touch, the outsides will open up.
Paint touches, paint touches, paint touches.
Sounds like
right?
you and I, we're talking paint touch, paint touch, paint touch. That's usually the Demons that go with the paint touches. Coach Wilhelm wanted timeout. Century by 9. Great hustle play a moment ago by Nisley and Kralik. Artie Carlo got that paint touch. Bondley open. Bondley from downtown.
Yeah, not the guy you expect to hit a lot of threes. Hasn't taken many on the year, but Bondley knocks down that one on no closeout from the Patriots.
Third 3 of the year for Hayden Bondley.
Doesn't shoot a lot, doesn't take a lot, and knocked it down, one of the biggest ones in his career.
Nisley cranks up a 24-footer. That's a little strong. Gil Sheldon battling again, and it'll be Century basketball.
Yeah, good hustle from Gil Sheldon there, and the Patriots' offensive possession was the exact opposite of what they asked for in the timeout. That was just a perimeter pass, and a quick 3.
Hey, man, you make your 4th-3 in the season.
No, I mean for the Patriots.
I was talking about Hayden Bondley. You make your 3rd 3 of the season, man. I'm giving you a Ryan Family Dealership replay of that cat.
Yeah, I love that.
Big hoop for the Demons. They cut this lead to 6. Austin to Carlo. Rainbow 3, ring it up.
Uh-oh, not getting to the line right now. The Patriots are closing out short to these shooters.
Carlo with a takeaway. And a launch. Short. How about the hustle by Boyd?
Great hustle by Boyd there. Carlo with the steal after making the big 3. Patriots need an answer.
Demons back quickly. Nisley squares up. Swish.
That kid's got a lot of confidence right there. 15-foot, little Kobe series, turnaround jumper, reverse pivot. Knocks down the shot with a hand in his eye.
You know what's so funny about that delivery right there? That looks just like old man Brad's set up and shoot.
You think they've ever done that in the backyard?
For Minot State, that is uncanny how close that looks to his dad's shot.
Pretty sure that was taught pretty long time ago to him, huh?
KP Eagles staff got twisted up. Century with a quick run out. Kemple finds Nisley, steps in. Yes, sir!
I think Nisley got hit on that one, too, and still able to score through the contact. A lot of good things happening for the Patriots offensively, and Drew Kemple still has not scored.
Poked away from Andre Austin. Good double team there by Joey Kralik. Yeah, how about these back-to-back deliveries for Garrett Nisley? The find by Kemple, step in, knockdown.
Yeah, a little off balance on his landing. And
Advance tonight's game brought to you in part by the UPS store. They don't only pack and ship. They got posters, banners, flyers, business cards at South Broadway in Minot. Andre Austin hasn't found the rhythm yet tonight.
How about Camden Kramer guarding him and guarding him well in the post there? Nice job from Camden, just being physical, showing his hands and not fouling.
Andre with a lone deuce. Kramer locks and launches. Couldn't hit it.
Pace is kind of in favor of Bismarck High right now. A lot of quick shots for Century.
Demons unable to convert a couple bunnies. That time Bieber missed it. Oh, fly swatter by Kinnebrew blocks the shot of Austin. Demons have it back until Gil Sheldon takes it away.
I love the way Gil Sheldon's playing right now. He is like an absolute firework out there.
Kinnebrew, I think he was trying to, Nisley, I think he was trying to bank that one and get a foul on Century, it looks like, as Kalik Austin had a rebound and he was tackled by Joey Kralik.
I don't think Darren Mattern liked that shot very much. Nisley's getting it right now from him. Nisley's had a great game, but there's just some shots that he's got to turn down to get a better one.
Century by 7, 22-15 on your BNC Bank scoreboard. 5:40 and counting to play in our first half. Stay tuned. Our Magic Towing halftime report comes up. 5 minutes and change. Ross Fisher to the teardrop. Rattles off. Kralik goes down. You're going to have to call a foul then on Fisher, I think.
That's a foul. That's definitely a foul. And Fisher just getting into the personal space there, and of Joey Kralik knocking him down. We're going to get some bonus free throws here for Joey Kralik.
Dallas is still camped out down by that Century bench. What's the mood down there, Dallas?
Exactly right. Darren Mattern wasn't happy with that last possession, but he's just still preaching, guys, keep the ball moving. Ball reversals are what's going to win this basketball game tonight.
Joey Kralik will step to the serve pro stripe and have a couple. Look, check that. He'll be shooting one to get one. Be a bonus as he has to tuck in the jersey. Hey, speaking of jerseys, BSN gets you exclusive personalized solutions for North Dakota high school and collegiate programs. Contact your BSN sales pro today as Kralik gets that one from the serve pro stripe. Had to make one to get one. Second one for the the junior. Missed it, got it back. Kennebrew, no, he got hit there. Long rebound to Najee Boyd.
Good job getting back for Kramer and Kennebrew. Sprinting back, getting in front of the ball.
Meshke spinning. There's Gil Sheldon again.
Yeah, Gil Sheldon with the deflection there. Gets it out of the hands and just not able to secure it.
Hey, man, if you're a Sheldon, you're playing well today.
Yeah, I think all the Sheldons maybe Scotty can jump out there and play well, too. Who knows? Feels like everybody with the last name Sheldon can play basketball today.
Gil has been a fly in the demon ointment right now as Century by 8. Entertaining first half.
Wouldn't that be fun to see Scott Sheldon out there guarding Andre Austin?
Be a good matchup. Hey, there's a deuce for Kalikok Austin.
I was just about to mention we've gone about 11 minutes and BHS has only scored 17 points. That's a tremendous defensive number right now for Century on the defensive end. Just doing everything they can to stop BHS from scoring.
Century, a team that gives up a league-leading 56 points a game.
And this is even under that average.
Yep, by quite a ways. Post touch for Campbell. Double team comes. Campbell twisted away from him.
Saw this earlier in the minor high game. The Stars are struggling a little bit with all the added scouting reports that are on them. A lot of pressure on Campbell to score, and he still hasn't.
Carlo with the rack attack, and he gets bodied up. And Artie Carlo, aggressive, getting downhill, will get rewarded with a couple free throws.
Only the second trip to the line for the Demons. They're 0 for 2 so far here in the first half.
Carlo from the serve pro stripe. It was a little short, but it hit the front 10 and fell in. Artie's first points of the contest.
No, he had a 3
Oh, you had
earlier.
a 3, yeah.
Yep, he had a 3 earlier.
Yeah, that's one of the things. My score sheet, I get a little tuned into the 14 things we're doing here.
You do have a lot of buttons to push.
The score sheet sometimes suffers. As Carlo, swish.
Yeah, 5 for Carlo now after the 3 and 2 free throws.
Good little answer here by Bismarck High.
Yeah, they've played really well. I mean, the pace is kind of in their style, but they just haven't been able to get the ball to fall with that suffocating Bismarck Century defense.
Yeah, and we saw a different thing out of the Demons last night. That half-court execution down the stretch was awesome.
Yep. This is going to turn into a half-game battle eventually, and as long as the Demons can keep in this thing, they showed that they can really get it done in the half court yesterday.
Oh, Kramer put him in the blender, couldn't finish it.
No points for Kramer or Kempel so far, leading scorers the last 2 nights.
Carlo from the left wing, got to the elbow. Swanson with the hesitation, absorbs contact, couldn't get it home. Bondley digs one out to Andre. No, that 3 rattles off. Haroldstad rebounds and chins it.
Yeah, good rebound for Haroldstad there. Got up, he's protected the ball, secured the ball with both hands. Really nice job on that rebound.
Century looking to get a reversal or two, like Dallas said. As the Patriots run a little clock as it's down to 10 to shoot. Kennebrew way up top, down to 5.
Kemple playing the post position right now.
Contested 3. Oh, the BNC bank is open.
Why not? Third 3 for the first half for Kennebrew. He's got 11, leads all scorers.
Gibby Kennebrew from deep. Andre Austin. Man, he uses that spin cycle very well. Couldn't finish it, and now bodies flying.
Yeah, Xavier Harleston doing a good job playing defense there on the rebound. Hands are flying, arms are flying. I think Andre took one in the jaw.
How about this shot clock draining down, and Kidbrew kisses it home. I don't know. Do you think he called that?
Yes. Let's give him the benefit of the doubt on the low shot clock.
That is a tough angle to call the bank from. That's even tough in horse.
Ooh, good job by Cam Gangan handling the ball there.
Century in the passing lanes. Swanson, late call. But Grady Swanson will be going to the line and shooting a couple.
Yeah, Grady Swanson will go to the line here. Aldinger does a good job of just staying vertical, probably just because he's on the outside hip. The signal was that he got him on the wrist on the shot.
I just love you got about it. We go to a Ryan Family Dealership replay on a play like that, and you got about 2,000 people looking up at the Jumbotron.
1,000 of them like it, 1,000 of them don't.
Yeah, Swanson gets 1 and 2.
Swanson with 4 points now, cuts it to a 6-point lead.
Oh, almost a takeaway. It is. Kalik collects off the steal. Bismarck High digs it out again.
There's got to be some boxing out happening right now with the Patriots. The 3 guys are just charging in there to get an offensive rebound, and they've gotten quite a few.
Ross Fisher tries to go against Kennebrew. Now Swanson sets the puppies. Ring it up.
Yeah, great inside out there. Got to the elbow, was able to find a wide open Grady Swanson to hit his second 3 of the first half. Get this thing to 3 points. Scoring's picked up a little bit for the Demons here last few possessions.
1:50 to play in the first half. Century's lead has been trimmed to 3. Kennebrew against Austin. Aldinger. No. Air jacked it. And it goes off of Meshke.
Settle down, everybody, says Reed Floggett to the benches.
He's like, hey, you guys can sit down, please.
8 seconds left on the shot clock here.
1:39 away from our Magic Towing halftime report. You blow it, they'll tow it. Magic Towing serving Western North Dakota. Get a word with, looks like Coach Wilhelm possibly on the way into the break, as Drew Kemple with the hesitation in the lefty lay.
Yeah, nice hesitation. Cross back to his right, gets his first bucket of the half.
Kalik Austin, mid-range pull-up, got the roll.
Yeah, good job, Kalik there, just stopping on his spot, rising up and knocking it down. Help side defense was coming to stop the drive.
Century by 8. I beg your pardon. Century 28, Bismarck 25. Century by 3. Approaching 1 minute to play.
First half has flown by.
Yeah, sometimes Bismarck High, as we mentioned last night, they're the mosquito or the bug zapper, but the fouls have been good tonight. We hope it stays that way. Harold Stad's got to beat the shot clock. He knows it. Return to sender.
Kalik Austin's been really good defensively. He's blocked quite a few shots, done a good job rebounding the ball. He's done a little bit of everything.
Eagle staff with the miss. Great contest there by Kennebrew. And then Gibby goes up and gets a rebound and gets fouled from behind by Andre Austin.
Yeah, Gibby will go shoot the 1-and-1 here, see if he can't stretch his points. He's already in double digits at 11.
Yeah, that's just good work on the defensive end there by Gibson Kennebrew.
Yeah, he really does a good job of using his athleticism to play defense. Like, there's some athletes that are just out there being athletes, but he does a good job of keeping his feet, getting wide, sliding, playing vertical. Rarely fouls. He's just a very, very solid to extraordinary defender.
Misses the front end. Oh, poked away. Harold Stad, too strong. Oh, Kennebrew with the tip.
What pursuit of the ball. Harrelstead hesitates, goes up, misses it. Kennebrew there for the tip-in 21-type shot.
Andre Austin, that's short. Rebound, ricocheted. Meshke's down. Century with 15 seconds left in the half. Leads by 5. Patriots can hold for the final shot of the stanza.
Looks like they will.
Kemple will get a high screen.
They got Xavier on that slip. They're getting Kemple's getting double teamed. Z's wide open.
Nisley missed, and that will not count. No basket. It was waved off. Haroldstead had a shot. Couldn't get it. There's a Ryan Family Dealership replay as we head to break. As there's the takeaway from Andre Austin. Right back at it. Haroldstead, oh, how about that tip from Gibson Kennebrew right in your living room on your Ryan Family Dealership replay. Century by 5 at the break, 30-25 on your BNC Bank scoreboard, and our Magic Towing halftime report comes up next. All right. Sometimes the coaches decline our interviews going in and out of breaks of halftimes here, so we'll try to get a word with Coach Matter and Coach Wilhelm when we come back. Century by 5, Magic Towing halftime report comes up next.
This presentation on the PSP Network is proudly brought to you by Make sure to like and follow the PSP Network on all social media platforms and hit that subscribe button on YouTube. PSP Network. It's game day.
An injury can happen anywhere, at any time, to anyone. It's not really something you can schedule on your calendar. But when it happens to you and it's not your fault, there's one law firm to remember. That firm is Schweigert, Clemeen, and McBride. We live here and take pride in helping our community. We know this area inside and out. We put in the work and fight for what's right so justice can prevail for you. That is what we're all about. We're on your side. We're Schweigert, Clemeen, and McBride.
The foundation of the financial planning approach at Legacy Financial Partners is a personal relationship. Our unique and collaborative approach to financial planning starts with your dreams, not just the numbers. We will work with you regularly to take action to update your plan as your needs evolve, recommending products and services that are right for your situation.
For decades, Nodak Insurance Company has been serving our state's residents in good times and challenging times. We come together for the greater good, from simple acts of kindness to company-wide efforts that make a difference in our community. It's who we are, rooted in North Dakota and ready to serve when it matters most. Nodak Insurance Company, agents with answers.
Darren Johnson, Cody Olson, and Scott.
Now we're back on our Magic Towing halftime report. You blow it, they'll tow it. Magic Towing. Put this number in your phone right now. 701-509-4011. Magic Towing serving Western North Dakota. Century on top by 5 in an entertaining first half. All right, Joe, let's run through those halftime numbers brought to you by Magic Towing.
Yeah, the Bismarck Demons trail by 5 here at half. They've trailed as much as 9 points and have not had the lead one time in this game. Century has led from coast to coast. Bismarck Demons in the first half, they shot 27% from the field, 28 from the 3. They were 4 for 14, 50% from the free throw line. They 3 for 6 from the free throw line. The Demons were led in scoring in that first half from the 7 points from Grady Swanson. They got 5 from Artie Carlo, including 2 steals. 2 points apiece. 3 points for Hayden Bonley, the big 3 that he hit early in the game. 5 points for Artie Carlo, I said that, with the 2 steals. And then 2 points apiece for Jager Meshke, Grant Bieber, and also 2 points for Andre Austin. But Andre did have 5 rebounds and 2 assists. For the Century Patriots, they shot.
Coach, let's break out of this. Let's send it down courtside. Looks like Dallas has got head coach Jordan Wilhelm. Take it away, Dallas.
Hey, thanks, guys. I got with me Coach Wilhelm. I tried to grab you a half. You snuck by me, but I saw you tug at Andre Austin's jersey, say, let's go, let's go. You looked at your bench and said, attack, attack, attack. What was the message at half?
We're just way better when we play fast, when we play with pace, and we play aggressively. I thought at times we walked the ball up too slow. We were a little bit weak with the basketball. I want to stay aggressive and keep getting paint touches.
What's it going to take here in the second half to seal this one up and get a WDA?
We got to rebound and get stops because we had no interest in rebounding the basketball in the first half. We're going to be way more physical around the basket and get more stops.
Good luck, Coach. Thanks for the time. Back up to you guys.
Yeah, well done, Dallas. Got a word there with Jordan Wilhelm. Short and sweet. Okay, Joe, sorry about interrupting.
Yeah, no worry. I'm glad we got that in.
All right.
So the Century Patriots, they shot 43% in the first half, 42 from the 3, made 5 3-pointers, 1 for 3 from the 3-point line. They were led in scoring 13 points from Gibson Kinnebrew, including 3 3-pointers. He also had 7 rebounds and 2 blocked shots. 7 points from Garrett Nisley. He also added 4 rebounds. 3 points for Joey Kralik, 3 points for Braylon Aldinger, and only 2 for Drew Kemple. The tail of the tape here, 8 turnovers for Century, 3 for Bismarck. However, Bismarck has not answered on those turnovers. They've only scored 5 points on those 8 turnovers. So they got to take advantage when they do get that Patriots. The Patriots sped up, like we said, speed demons. They got to take advantage when they get those turnovers and turn them into buckets.
It's our Magic Towing halftime report. Century leading 30-25. If you blow it, they'll tow it. Magic Towing serving Western North Dakota. Look at that. Road to the Super A girls
here,
basketball. There's your seeds. West, Century 1, Mandan 2, Minot 3, Legacy 4. All right, let's send it down courtside. Looks like Dallas got head coach and the head man of the Patriots, Darren Mattern.
Hey, thanks, guys. Coach, coming out of the halftime report, what was going on inside? What was your message to the team?
Well, I just thought we took some quick shots, and they want 85 possessions, so we got to limit that. So limit the quick shots, and then we got to do a better job late in the clock. We had some actions, and we didn't execute very well. So we'll settle in this half, and we'll be much better.
What's it going to take to get a WDA championship in this second half?
Rebound and keep our guy in front. You got to be able to guard the ball, and that's what it's going to come down to.
Thanks for the time, Coach. Good luck. Back up to you guys. Thanks.
Yeah, well done, Dallas.
Good job, Dallas.
Yeah, that's awesome. Getting a word from them coaches. Yeah, let's go back to the, looks like the Final Four bracket. And then there's your seeds from the East. Shanley's your 4, Red River the 3, Davies the 2, and the Horace Hawks are your 1 seed from the East. We'll have digital audio coverage next week at the Super A in Fargo. All right, fast thanks to Magic Towing for bringing you our halftime reports. If you blow it, they'll tow it. Century at the break. They lead 30-25, and our second half comes up next here on PSP Plus.
Rooted in the heart of our vibrant communities stands Brevera Bank, offering complete financial services for banking, wealth management, and insurance. From home loans and checking accounts.
Let me tell you about the cashback rewards with this account.
To wealth management, we'll help you forge your path ahead.
Let's create a plan to reach your financial goals. Sounds great.
With specialty insurance coverage, our advisors ensure your operation can carry on.
Looks like it's going to be a great harvest.
Relax? Spas Etc., Bismarck's #1 hot tub and sauna dealer, brings luxury and wellness straight to your home. Discover top brands, Sundance hot tubs, and Michael Phelps swim spas that deliver not just relaxation, but real therapeutic benefits. Right now, save up to $5,000 or enjoy up to 72 months interest-free financing. Visit us today at 1420 East Main Avenue in Bismarck and experience the best deals for yourself.
Oh, look at the Century fans in section 105. That guy just threw some popcorn up and caught it in one motion.
Good for him.
How awesome is that?
That's talent. That's a skill.
Todd Gomery's Joe Cattell as we get set for our second half of play. How'd you like those coaches' comments?
I loved it. I think that's awesome. Dallas did a great job down there. One thing I'm looking at, I got so confused in the stats because Drew Kemple has 2 and Andre Austin has 2. Like, which one of those 2 is going to show up here in the second half and propel their team?
Get a post entry. Swanson down deep, banging into Kemple. Couldn't get a shot. We'll set your second half lineups in just a second as Meshke went to the scoop and had it blocked. Century's got Garrett Nisley, Drew Kemple with the basketball, Camden Kramer, Joey Kralik, and Gibby Kinnebrew out there to start the second half. Of course, the Patriots in the whites with the red and blue trim. They go to a post touch to Kemple. Against Meshke, mouse in the house, layup on the putback is good.
Really good set there. They set a little cross screen, post touch for Kemple. Really, Meshke was kind of outmatched there. He wasn't able to stop him the first time or the second time.
Yeah, that would be a matchup that if Meshke's going to guard Kemple all night, you go to that.
You might stick with that one for a while.
How about that shot by Ross Fisher?
What a rebound from Camden Kramer.
How about that rebound by Cam Kramer? Century goes down, wide open.
I've said this time and time again, game and game again. Garrett Nisley is an unbelievable passer, and he just finds Joey Kralik wide open there to stretch this lead to 9. Biggest lead of the game.
Now we're going to get your Ryan Family Dealership replay. How about this? As you said, the vision, the anticipation. Kind of a no-look. Whoop.
And I actually saw some things in ball screen. They were doubling Kemple on ball screen, and Xavier was slipping him. I thought, a good pass could get a wide open layup for a runner. So I wonder if the Century coaching staff saw that as well and can feed off of that action again.
Andre Austin to Artie Carlo. Bang!
Same exact Spain action we saw last night. Andre Austin coming off of it. Carlo popping it out, getting the wide open crackback 3. Nice play, nice set from Bismarck High.
Hey, it was working last night. You might as well go back to the well.
Let's go back to it, right?
Well, the lane kind of opened up, and Cam Kramer takes advantage.
Yeah, Cam Kramer with his first bucket of the game. Gets off the schneid there a little bit and now has 2 points.
Century by 8. 36-28 on your BNC Bank scoreboard. Kalik Austin to Andre. The Austin to Austin law firm. Now Century's digging in there. Wide open. Bondley, no. Couldn't hit it.
Really good job rebounding from Century coming out here. They've got 3 soaring defensive rebounds already.
Sideline fast break up to Kinnebrew. Nisley probing. Oh, it rattled off the 10. Rebound, Kralik, short. Rebound, Kralik, good.
Joey Kralik coming up big just like he did the last time they played each other. Joey had 10 points, 8 in the second half. Looks like it's going to rinse and repeat right now for the Century Patriots with Joey Kralik's second half production.
Bondley has a handoff with 15:50 to play in the game. Kalik Austin, yes, sir.
Yes. He's only a freshman. Kalik Austin with the deep 3, stepping back behind the line, knocking it down.
And it's a 30-second timeout. We'll keep it right here. Bismarck has trimmed that Century lead to 8. This doesn't look like a 9th grader shooting that shot right there.
Not at all. He is a stud. 6'4", long arms, long frame, and an absolute missile for a 3-point shooter.
I don't know about you, Dallas, but that doesn't look like a 9th grader up here to us.
No, not at all. I mean, I'm just listening to this huddle, and Coach Wilhelm's so excited. He's just saying, guys, do not give up on our game plan. We still got this. There's a lot of basketball left. Let's go. Attack, attack, attack.
Well, and Joe, you and I have talked about this a number of times. The reason that Bismarck High believes this system will be successful is the final 10 minutes of the game. They think they have an advantage by wearing down their opponent.
Especially in 3 games in 3 days. They're meant for this. They're built for this thing. They play a lot of guys. They play fast. They speed you up. They get you a little bit mentally tired, and they're meant for this. They're built to win 3-day tournaments.
Coast to coast for Drew Kemple. Our thanks to First International Bank and Trust for bringing that timeout. Fine folks at First International got locations across Minnesota, North Dakota, South Dakota. Find them online at FIBT.com.
And to go to that, too, Bismarck High is a team of runs. We've watched them play time and time again where they've been up 7 and down 7, and the game is never over with Bismarck High. They can go on a 14-0 run or a 10-0 run like nobody else can. So this game has a lot of buckets and lots of plays left in it.
End zone view of that free throw for Drew Kemple. He gets them both from the Serve Pro stripe where they got trained technicians. It's Serve Pro.
Yeah, they're going to go the Spain action again. Their signal's kind of a low, too small type action.
Cleek Austin. I think that's going to be a shove off on the Century Patriots.
Yeah, Garrett Nisley ran through the screen. Ball's going to be on the side out here. Garrett Nisley running through the screen there, trying to get through it, knocking the screener off.
First time since 2020, neither of the Minot teams in the WDA championship games, boys or girls. Doesn't happen very often with those quality programs, as there is Andre Austin, the engine.
Yeah, Andre Austin with the drive left, spin back right, kind of his go-to move, and able to get Garrett Nisley on tilt, and Garrett has no choice but to follow him, and Andre finishes it.
Great work by our crew today. Ryan Family Dealership replay. There you get an end zone view right there of none other than the engine that drives the Demon train as Andre Austin buries that free throw.
Yeah, Andre now with 5 points.
Yeah,
See if they can get him going a little bit.
Who's going to get going, Kemple or Austin? That'll probably tell the tale of the tape, right?
I honestly think so. I think what senior's going to rise to the occasion here in the last 15 minutes of this ball game.
Austin had 22 and 11 the first game when the Demons won at Carlgard. Oh, they got him in a phone booth, and Gil Sheldon couldn't get out of it.
Yeah, really good job on that trap there from Bismarck High. 9 seconds left on the shot clock now. Coach Mattern and his bench just screaming and hollering at his guys to be aware of the shot clock here, like he said at the interview with Dallas at half. Execute with low shot clock.
Century by 6, 40-34. Gil Sheldon bobbled it. Has to wind it up with one to shoot. He beat the buzzer.
Hey, I'm telling you, man, Gil Sheldon showed up to play today.
Kinnebrew with the interception.
Yeah, great play there. Not only getting the interception, keeping his feet in bounds and getting it to a teammate before stepping out of bounds or traveling.
You've talked about this before, Joe, with the body control that Kinnebrew has.
Oh, it's unreal. It reminds you of Derek Doucette in a lot of ways.
Gil Sheldon has done it again.
Yeah, and that was tried to take a charge there, but there was not enough contact there. Tried to kind of bait the referees into that one, and Gil Sheldon knocks it down. Uh-oh.
Bang! Kalik Austin.
The pace, the pace. Even though they gave up a bucket on that last play, Bismarck High wants to play fast like this, and if they can get out and running, that's exactly the way they want to play. Down 7 here, a lot of time left.
That's the thing about the Demons. They can be up 20 or down 20.
Yep.
No lead is safe.
So many possessions. Like Coach said, they want to play 85 possessions. They have no interest in playing 50. And so you get running a little bit, you're really making the other team have to play your style.
How about that sharing the basketball? Led to a 3 by Kinnebrew. Sheldon got tangled up with Meshke. Austin gets in deep. That was Kalik, not a brother, Andre. Hooks a pass to Bieber, corner 3 ball.
Ooh. Big 3 for Bieber, looking like his uncle right now. I had to play against his uncle, Garrison Center Stanton days, and big 3 right there for Graham Bieber.
Almost a poke away there by Ross Fisher. The Demons have scored 6 straight to make it 44-40. Kemple in the mid post. He's got Meshke on him again. Look at all the eyes. Everybody's looking at that.
He might have had Meshke on him, but he had about 5 guys' feet in his direction.
And you get a charge called on Gibson Kinnebrew. How about a Ryan Family Dealership replay?
How about Meshke? He's a hype man.
Of the Grant Bieber knockdown.
What are we doing here?
We got a technical foul being assessed right now.
Is it going to be on Meshke or is it on Fisher? Red 13, that's on Fisher. Just a little bit too much celebration there between him and Meshke, and I think some words were also said, so.
Yeah, so you get the tee.
So it's going to be Patriots, because it was a dead ball technical. Patriots will shoot 2 and get the ball. So a great play by Meshke, erased by the technical. Camden Kramer will get 2 free throws like he's at the Lions hoop shoot, and they'll get the ball back. So just a great play by Meshke.
You just
erased.
had back-to-back threes for the Demons, and then they draw a charge.
Yeah, they were rolling.
And you're going to have the basketball, and then you get a tee.
And I love the energy, but you have to be able to control it with your team. You can't direct any of that stuff at the opposing team, and I think that's where they got caught there.
Yeah, no,
you got to watch your mouth, too. There could have been something said.
Yeah, true story. I was dialed into the Ryan Family Dealership replay of the Bieber knockdown, and next thing you know, Century has the basketball after 2 made serve pro free throws.
Yeah, we're talking about down 4 at the ball. Now you're down 6 and the Patriots have the ball. It's a completely kind of a air out of the room type of feeling.
Kramer flared a screen, missed it. Nisley fading and firing. Rebound chance for Haroldstad, and Swanson's puppies were on the end line.
Patriots kind of gave the Demons a little bit of their own medicine, kind of double teaming the rebound. The Demons are known to do that, not the Patriots, but Patriots there forcing another turnover because of the aggressiveness of their defense. Wild game right now. There's lots of things going on.
Kemple got deep. Haroldstad, that's short. Almost got the bounce in. Lucas McNichols rebounds.
Got to get back.
Quickly ahead to Swanson. Swanson goes to the Euro. Yes!
Nice play for Grady Swanson. Good job just kind of taking his time there, going back and forth, a little bit of a Euro step, getting it on the glass through contact. Really nice job. Nice transition there from the Demons.
Well, the pace has definitely picked up. Now you're going to get 1st and 10.
Pace, intensity, animosity, all those words you can think of is all definitely picked up right now.
Grady Swanson with a good stick there on Gil Sheldon.
Demon football team have been proud of that hit.
Kramer into the front court, gives it off to Sheldon, mid-post for Haroldstad. Little 2-man game with Gil Sheldon. Working his way in deep. Way back up top to Nisley.
Low shot clock again. We're down to 10.
Down to 10. Oh, how about that?
That's exactly what I was talking about, and he missed it. Oh.
And now you get a reach in then on Gil Sheldon as Haroldstad rose up in the middle of the lane.
That's the play I was talking about at halves. They slip that. 2 people go to Kemple, find the slipper, has a wide open layup, and just misses it. Unfortunate there for the Patriots. Lucky there for the Demons.
4-point lead for Century. Bismarck High with the rock. Meshke got that paint touch. Scoop with the left, no good. Got it back, hands it off to Bondley. Extra pass. Meshke will lock and load. No. Rebound, and here comes Kemple with a head of steam. Fires it over to Haroldstad for 2.
Not going to make the same mistake twice. Great pass by Campbell. Good finish by Z. Didn't have any thoughts of the last one. Just got it on the glass and made the bucket.
Century by 6. 48-42 in your BNC Bank scoreboard. Century's been man-to-man throughout, as has Bismarck High. Demons with 10 to shoot. Pace has certainly freshened here in the second half. Meshke gets into the lane. Little jump hook for 2.
Yeah, what a take from Meshke. Nice little floater over the arms of Gil Sheldon. Another paint touch.
10 minutes to play in the contest. 4-point lead. Seems like Century's in control, but the Demons not going anywhere.
The Demons have not led in this game, but they are on the verge right now. You can kind of feel it in the arena. The Demons have the momentum.
Missed 3 by Nisley. And here comes Andre Austin to the spin.
Yeah, that time he just was able to get Camden Kramer on his hip and spun back, and just almost an uncontested layup. Andre Austin now with 7 points.
The engine is getting revved up. It's a 2-point game, and we break. A First International Bank and Trust timeout on the floor. Century by a deuce with 9:34 to play in the contest. And there's that latest finish by the engine that could. That is Andre Austin. There you get a look at the Demon huddle. Swinging over to the other end of the courts as Century leads 48-46 over Bismarck High. Looks like Dallas Hansen's got an ear in the Darren Mattern huddle.
Yeah, he's just like, guys, stick with the motion. We're okay here. Settle in, catch your rhythm, but stick with our motion offense.
9:34 to play in the contest.
Something really interesting. Under 10 minutes, and BHS only has 3 fouls. They can be as aggressive as they want to be here for the next 9 minutes without having to worry about Patriots shooting free throws.
No bug zapper tonight.
No.
Patriots by 2. Coach Mattern burnt that timeout. That's your dots underneath both those teams' names. Century got 4 timeouts remaining. Demons got 3 remaining, and Kalik Austin a little too frisky. As we can tell you, today's game brought to you in part by Centennial Collision. Drive-through, climate-controlled estimating bay. Auto body repair facility in Bismarck, state-of-the-art. Find them online at ccandpaint.com. Kemple from the baseline. Got deep and scored.
Real good job of just getting Andre Austin on his back, basically. Took his time, got his feet set, and knocks down the layup.
Kalik Austin. Yes, sir!
That's Kalik's 3rd 3 of this half. Andre was the hero last night. It's looking like it might be Kalik tonight.
Down to a 1-point lead. Century 50, Bismarck 49. Not quite in the pressure cooker yet. It doesn't qualify. Has to be.
Don't tell the Century and Bismarck High parents that, because I think they've been feeling it since the tip-off.
Under 9 to play. Kramer fading. No, rolls off. Kralik rebounds. Oh, it got dug out of there.
Yeah, it doesn't need to bounce that one. Just go up strong with it or kick it out. Bouncing it. Demons are able to get a hand on that.
Andre fakes a handoff, and he goes to the rack attack.
Yeah, Andre returns the favor on Kemple there, getting around him and getting the easy layup. The Demons take their first lead of the game at the 8.5-minute mark, 51-50.
Demons by a point. 51-50 on your BNC Bank scoreboard. Bismarck High leads with under 8 to play. Kemple posting up against Andre Austin. Inside out, Kramer.
Yeah,
yes!
Not the guy you want to leave open. Good job, Kemple, finding him. He drew the double team. Cannon Kramer gets his first open look from behind the arc of the game.
Century by a couple. Back and forth we go with the lead changes. Andre Austin. Tough contested shot. That's good defense there by Garrett Nisley.
Yeah, Joey Kralik there to clean up the rebound as well.
Thrown ahead to Kinnebrew, slams on the brakes. Century nothing there. Kemple now busting up the lane, and he got bodied up there by Grant Bieber.
Yeah, Bieber bumped him off the travel. He did travel, but it traveled because of the bump. Good call by the official.
Hey fans, today's game brought to you in part by Sally Family Dental. Healthy smiles start here. By Raging Rivers, where you can get your 2025 passes soon. By the gas stop in Minot. By Starian Bank, and by our friends at Prairie Coatings, bringing you today's tournament coverage, along with action shots from our very own photographer, Tyler Hagan. Check those out on our social media platforms.
What a pass.
Nisley with the eyes behind his head again.
Yeah, man, I'm going to praise it one more time. Garrett Nisley is a phenomenal passer, and Joey Kralik is the beneficiary of it again. I think he should probably buy him some wings or something after the game, how many easy layups he gets from Garrett Nisley.
Century extends that lead to be 4. Demons with 10 to shoot. High screen and roll for Austin. Hard hedge there by Kralik. Austin lost the handle out of bounds. Just 2 to shoot now for Bismarck as Andre's looking for a call.
Yeah, real short shot clock here. Good job for Joey Kralik not fouling there, making it difficult on Andre. Look for some sort of a tip play here or just a quick reverse shot from somebody.
They curl KP Eagle staff. Mashke got it off. No, it was a little short.
Joey Kralik has been awesome in the second half, rebounding the basketball. He's cleaned up almost every board.
Demons got the pressure cranked up. Oh, they were looking backside for a lob to Kennebrew. Demons back smartly. 6:15 left, Century by 4. Demons looking for stops. Little screen and roll.
In the post.
In the mid-post. Air banked. Kennebrew. How about the athleticism?
Yeah, Wilhelm and Mattern both talked about rebounding is going to be the most important thing. Right now, I think Century's winning that battle in the second half.
Meshke's going to be shooting 2. Here's a Ryan Family Dealership replay of that Kennebrew putback.
You see bodies just flying here. Joey Kralik is getting held and boxing out and falling down and running over people, and it is a physical basketball game. This one isn't for the weak.
Just what you'd expect between these crosstown rivals. Nobody's budget a centimeter. Serve Pro free throw. Jager Meshke misfires on the first one. Fire and Water Cleanup and Restoration, it's Serve Pro. How about the folks at Serve Pro coming by and saying, thanks you guys at PSP, PSP Plus, handed Mr. Holberg a stack of gift cards to give to the PSP team.
Oh, that's awesome.
And we couldn't thank our sponsors and all of you tuning in. PSP, the support and mission is to support local athletes. Look for us coming in the Dickinson and Williston markets in seasons to come. Make sure and like and follow us on our social media platforms of Facebook, Instagram, X, and subscribe to our YouTube channel as well. First National Bank and Trust, time out on the floor. Century by 5 with under 6 to play.
As a group of people living in the same place or sharing common goals. Community is the largest part of our name, and we make it the largest part of our business. We support our local schools, organizations, youth programs, and local events from Bowman to Bismarck, because we all share a common goal to better the quality of life in our communities. Come bank with us at Dakota Community Bank and Trust, your real community bank.
All right, get a look inside the Century Patriot huddle. Coach Mattern giving those instructions. Dallas was tuning in the Bismarck Demon huddle.
Coach Wilhelm said we're 6 minutes away, guys. Don't let off the gas pedal. A couple of these possessions were one pass away. He goes, guys, we're right there. Stay in the fight.
Yeah, I couldn't agree more with Coach Wilhelm on that. Empty the tank now. Step on the gas. Empty the tank. This is a 2-possession basketball game. All you need is a couple stops.
Century has to get it over just in time. Braylon Aldinger checked in during that break. Century goes to the left wing to Camden Kramer. Post up to Campbell, and now Nisley, no. The corner 3 ball sails off. Flying into the front court is Austin. Andre gives it off to Carlo. Now Andre Austin in attack mode off the back 10. And you get a shuffle of puppies.
I think that's a really good call. I think Fisher did a nice job of just getting into Camden Kramer's space. He didn't know he was there, thought he could dribble it and clear himself, and took a little extra step there before he passing the basketball.
Hey fans, today's game brought to you in part by Minot State University. Be seen, be heard, be you at MSU. As Andre Austin got crunched in that inbounds play.
And he's going to go to the free throw line. Century's actually in the bonus first in this half, and the Demons will go for the one-on-one.
Yeah, Andre is.
Yeah.
He got popped.
He got popped pretty good, and Joey Krolick's not a guy that doesn't pop pretty good when he does make contact with you.
Today's game also brought to you in part by Planet Pizza. There's no pizza like it. Call them at 701-852-1700, serving the Magic City for over 25 years. Today's game also brought to you in part by the UPS Store. Banners, flyers, business cards, and more. They don't just pack and ship at the UPS Store in Minot.
Andre Austin knocks down his second free throw of the game. He's 2 for 2. He's now at 10 points for the ball game.
You get right from the vantage point of Coach Wilhelm. Andre Austin from the Serve Pro free throw line. Nails them both. Back to a three-point game just like that. Not quite the pressure cooker yet.
Century's got to handle this pressure.
Patriots.
3 seconds to cross.
Deliberately. Oh. Got it over with about a half a second to spare.
Interested to see how long Gibby Kinnebrew stays on that bench. You can feel like you kind of need him in here for this home stretch.
Handoff to Kramer. Little roll back to Krolick. Flipped it up with the left. No call.
Well, Joey's got to go through that contact, not fade away from it.
Kalik Austin for the tie. No. Flat-footed rebound to Nisley, and back comes Century. Patriots right in front of Coach Mattern. Probing the lane was Kemple. Wide open Aldinger.
Oh, just in and out.
Rebound. Krolick had a hand on him, and he throws it right to Najee Boyd. Krolick hustling back. It's a 5-on-4 right now, and there goes Austin.
You can't lose him in transition. That's the one guy you have to find. You cannot let Andre Austin get ahead of steam going downhill in transition. They found the shooters, but they did not find, like you said, the engine.
Down to a 1-point lead. Under 4 to play. It's officially in the pressure cooker.
Bismarck's only had one lead in this game, and that was at the 8:30 mark, and it only lasted one possession.
Kramer stuck into a double team. Fires it way up top, and Coach Mattern asks for and receives a First International Bank and Trust timeout on the floor. Century by a point. 3:45 to play. Here's that finish by the engine, Andre Austin.
Learned a lot about why local matters. Unlike those guys, we take pride in our work and back our tires with our Plus Plan guarantee to get the most out of your tire's lifespan.
Are the tires the same size on all the sides?
We strive to provide great value to our guests and lowest prices guaranteed.
That's not good.
Stop at a trusted tire and auto and get a set of tires from people you know and trust, and will even match those guys.
Oh, the Fatheads are out in force. Look at that.
It's like Gibby, Austin, and Krolick all right there and on sticks.
I think Dallas is tuning into that Century huddle. What was the word down there, Dallas?
Yeah, Coach Mattern said, guys, play with some confidence. This is right where we want to be. And you see right there, Kemple taking it to the hole. That's exactly what he wants. He said, we know Bismarck High is going to go in transition. We just got to get back. Let's go.
Out of the timeout, great set there to get Drew Kemple in a position where he can do something with it. Then you get a block shot by Nisley off the Bieber attack. But there's a call on Century.
Yeah, they gave that one to Nisley on the block shot attempt. Bieber's going to go to the line to shoot 2. Bieber's had a nice little game. A bunch of rebounds, a bunch of steals in the first half. Has 5 points. This is a chance for 6 and 7. He's done a lot of meaningful things out there for his team.
Yeah, been really good tonight. Grant Bieber, the 6'2" junior. As Artie Carlo comes back on, here's your lineups as Century's got their original starting 5 back out there. Demons have 3 of their starters out there. As a missed free throw turns into a rebound.
Chance to take the lead here or tie it.
Austin, count it! And a chance for the lead coming for the Demons.
He drove halfway down the lane backwards there. He was like backpedaling. Camden couldn't stay in front of him. He gets the layup. He now has 13 in the second half, 15 for the game. Yeah, that was just a big boy play there, backing down Camden Kramer right underneath the hoop.
And 1 free throw for the lead, no good.
Tie ball game at 3:15.
59 apiece in the pressure cooker with 3:10 to play in the contest.
Boy, did we get 2 good championship games, didn't we?
Ooh, doggy. Let's go. Kennebrew looks for a posting up Kemple. Drew with the salt and pepper shaker above his head. Comes cross court to Nisley.
Got to find Kennebrew. He's been quiet here her last couple possessions.
Beat the clock. Airbank shot by Kramer. Bodies fly and a shot clock violation. How about the Demon defense?
Really, really good defense. Kind of just took everything away, forced just to kind of a head down drive with really nowhere to go. Camden Kramer not even able to get to the rim or get the ball on the rim, and we have a shot clock violation at the 2.5 minute mark.
Down to the wire we go. Boy, these possessions become large now.
They sure do.
Bismarck High just milking a little clock like they did last night against the Magi. They'll go high screen and roll. Century switching. Kalik Oskin off a pin down screen. Goes to the step back 3. That was partially blocked. Fisher tracks it down. Carlo shot fakes. Carlo into the paint. Knocked away.
Only 2 seconds left on the shot clock again.
And you get a First International Bank and Trust timeout on the floor. Let's see what this is. Is it a 30? Full timeout? Full timeout. We'll take a break. 2:19 to play. We'll catch our breath. Let everybody get a Mountain Dew out of the fridge at home. And it's 59 apiece in crunch time in the WDA Boys Championship.
Easy. They take care of their customers.
That's right, Carson. You may be number 11 on the field, but at First Western, you and our customers are never just a number.
First Western provides the best in customer service.
When our customers call with a question, we answer their call personally.
Now that's pro-level service.
Thanks, Carson. Professional, friendly, full-service banking is what you can count on at First Western.
First Western, you can bank on us.
Crunch time between the Patriots and the Demons. How about this contest, Dallas Hansen?
I mean, it doesn't get any better than this, but I will tell you one thing. Andre Austin walked in the house and said, give me the ball. I want the ball right now. Let's go.
I would listen. Good coaches listen, and this is probably what's going to happen. Oh, a little lob to Kalik.
Oh, what a play. Off the inbounds.
What a pass from Andre Austin to Kalik. They take their second lead of the game at the 2:11 mark.
And a takeaway. Poke checked away from Kramer. Bismarck High leads 61-59. We've got 2 minutes to play in the contest. The Demons and the Patriots, what else would you expect? Meshke from downtown. No, he airbanked it.
I don't think that hit the shot clock.
Carlo weaving. No, he missed everything, and now you're going to get a foul on Meshke, and that's going to be just the 6th team foul.
Yeah, I don't like the reset of that shot clock. I do not think it hit the rim.
Let's get your Ryan Family Dealership. How about this set on this inbounds play right here for Joe for the lead?
Kalik's just kind of like playing it off the whole time, too. He did a really good job of just acting his way like nothing's going to happen for him, and great pass from Andre Austin.
Bismarck High's got this pressure dialed up with 1:40 to play in the contest. Demons lead 61-59. Who's going to be the 1 seed? Who's going to be the 2 seed at the AA tournament next week? Nisley, right side of the lane, couldn't kiss it. And a rebound to Fisher, a stop and a board for the Demons.
This is how the Patriots are made, though. Half-court defense, getting stops. Let's see if they can come up when this matters the most.
Century switching these ball handoff screens.
That we're going to see a little Spain action here. Yep. Kalik Austin's going to come to the top.
Austin probing inside out. Kalik steps in. Oh, he contorted. They might have slipped.
Gibby
Kinnebrew. Oh, the diagonal. And we're tied.
Tied again. Lead only lasted 3 possessions that time. Again, the Patriots are built in the half-court defense. Can they get another stop and have the ball with a chance to win?
And you get a First International Bank and Trust timeout on the floor.
We can get extra minutes.
Serving rural and urban communities across Arizona, Minnesota, North Dakota, South Dakota. Find them online at FIBT.com. Keep this right here as
Dallas needs it. Dallas wants it.
Let's send it down to Dallas.
Hey, get a camera on me right now. You see what happened. Blown out shoe, fellas. Blown out shoe. Kalik's going to be okay, though. Blown out shoe. Check this out. Talk about coverage. Blown out shoe.
Are you kidding me? Like, we were wondering, like, did he slip? Did something happen? Like,
yeah, his shoe busted.
Just the total inside of the shoe is completely destroyed.
Unbelievable. That's good sideline reporting right there.
Yeah, I wonder who had to lose their shoes on the bench to give to Kalik. Who's a size 13? Who's a size 13? Give me your shoes. That last time I seen that was Zion Williamson. Wow.
Look at that thing.
That thing is gone.
Yeah, Zion Williamson, exactly.
Yep.
We need some new tires at the event center. Hey, fans, all kinds of action yet to come next week on PSP Plus. Region 3 boys, Region 4 boys starting Monday, along with the A Regional, Minot, and the qualifier next week on Saturday.
He's lucky he didn't get hurt on that. You don't have any feet underneath you like that. It's lucky he doesn't sprain an ankle or even worse.
61 apiece, 43 seconds to play. Demons got 20 to shoot.
20 seconds. The shot clock difference is 20 seconds, so Century will get a possession no matter what.
They dig in on Austin. Out to Fisher, 10 to shoot. Andre has it back, working hard on the left side. Oh, he goes to the cup. Oh, it rims off. Century got a stop.
20 seconds left. Who's the ball going to be in their hands? Is it going to be in Kempel's hands? Is it going to be in Gibby's hands, Nisley's hands? Who's winning this basketball game?
The fans come to their feet. Here we go. Kempel, the scoop. No, he went up and got it. He fades. No, a foul.
1.9 seconds left. Bismarck's got the shooters and the players to make a play here. Drew Kempel was not passing that basketball. He was going to make that play.
My, oh my. Drew Kempel with some large free tosses from the Serve Pro stripe. No.
This one gets a little harder. This one gets a little harder.
Willie's got a timeout left.
I think Willie was talking about a timeout, but Kempel already had the ball in his hand.
Oh, Kempel.
Ice in his veins on that second one. There's a lot of people watching him shoot that free throw.
Kempel makes 1 of 2, and Century has snagged a lead. 62-61 with 1.9 remaining in the contest.
Bismarck Demons had the lead at the 2:11 mark. They held it for 3 possessions. They held it. They had it at 61-59. Have not scored in the last 2 minutes. That half-court defense of the Century Patriots have really stepped up, and that's been their calling card all year long. So we'll see if what they can draw up here. 1.9. You got to throw it almost like the Christian Leitner type play. Got to get it down the floor fast and find somebody that can get it up on the glass.
Yeah, you go to the Valpo play maybe. Try to throw it to the free throw line. Here's a Ryan Family Dealership replay. That free throw for Drew Kempel for the lead.
I think they're talking about putting Omni Spears in just to get his length on the ball. But you also don't want him to, he hasn't played the whole game, so you don't want anything crazy to happen either. So I think there'll be I don't think he's going to check in.
Well done, Bismarck Mandan. I tell you what, this place is rocking.
Be interesting where they put Gibby Kinnebrew here. Is he going to play center field, free safety? Not going to have anybody on the ball. They're going to let Artie Carlo see all of his wide receivers. Gibby's playing center field.
Here we go. 1.9 to play. Can Bismarck pull a miracle out? Carlo fires it up to the timeline. Austin for the win. Short. And the Century Patriots are your WDA champions.
What a ball game.
62-61.
What a ball game.
The slugfest goes the way of the Patriot.
I mean, talk about every possession mattering, especially down the stretch. Take the lead at the 2:11 mark and do not score for the remainder of the ball game. Great job from the Patriots defense. Great job from Coach Wilhelm and his group coming back from a 9-point deficit to take the lead. What a basketball game we just witnessed, everyone.
Outstanding stuff. All right, let's send it down courtside. Looks like Dallas has got head coach of the Patriots. Take it away, Dallas.
Coach Mattern, have you caught your breath? What a ball game. What a feeling. You just won the WDA championship.
Yeah, what an incredible night. I mean, look at this place. Sellout tonight against an incredible team. They're just really, really good. They just got so many guys that can score, so many guys that can handle, and we knew it was going to be a challenge, and our guys were up to it tonight.
Back and forth, back and forth. It seemed like Andre Austin was going to have a chance at it. Then you go down there, get a chance at the free throws. How big your senior leader hits the free throw to win the basketball game?
Well, he's been our leader all year, and that's what we expect out of him. And he missed the first one, and I don't know how he got that rebound. I don't know where he came from, but there was seemed like 15 guys in the lane. It was incredible. He comes out with the ball, but just a tremendous basketball game, and just tremendous for high school basketball.
Great game, Coach. I'm going to grab one more player, send up to you guys real quick.
Dallas Hansen patrolling the sideline there. You got a word from... Yeah, we'll hold off on that just for a second, Dallas, as they're going to announce the all-WDA team. And let's send it down courtside to our public address announcer.
From the Jamestown Blue Jays, Thomas Newman. From the Legacy Sabres, Parker Falcon and Jonathan Rubidoo. From the Mandan Braves, Hudson Sheldon and Riley Bearsdale. From the Minot Magicians, Eric Winchesky, Peyton Shell, and Grayson Schaefer. From the Minot North Sentinels, Caden Hell. From the St. Mary's Saints, Christian Bennett. From the Williston Coyotes, Bridger Johnson. From the Bismarck Demons, Andre Austin. And Khalid Austin. From the Century Patriots, Drew Temple, Garrett Nisley, Captain Kramer, and Gibson Kinnebrew.
Getting organized down courtside there. There's your all WDA team for 2025. All right, Joe, let's run through those post-game numbers here, brought to you by Planning Team Financial Advisors and Shots Crossroads.
Yeah, the Bismarck Demons fall by 1 tonight. They shot 36% from the field, 34 from the three, knocking down 9 of them. 57.1% from the free throw line. Looking back at a one-possession game, some missed free throws there. They were led in scoring tonight by the 15 points of Andre Austin. He also added 8 rebounds, 6 assists, 15 points also for Kalik Austin, knocking down 3 3-pointers, 9 rebounds. 9 points for Grady Swanson, 8 points Artie Carlo, 6 points for Grant Bieber, 5 for Jager Meshke, and 3 for Hayden Bondley for the Century Patriots. They shot 42% from the field, 33% from the three, knocking down 6 of them, 6 for 9 from the free throw line. They were led in scoring tonight by Gibby Kinnebrews, 15 points. He also had 8 rebounds, 2 blocks, 2 steals, 11 apiece. Garrett Nisley, 7 rebounds, 3 assists. 11, Drew Kemple, 8 rebounds, 3 assists. 7 points for Camden Kramer, 7 points and 11 rebounds for Joey Kralik. 6 points, Gil Sheldon, 3 for Braylon Aldinger, and 2 for Xavion Harrelstad. What a basketball game. Only 2 leads for the for the Demons. They held that for 4 possessions. And the biggest lead that the CHS Patriots had was 10 points. So, again, the Demons did not score the last 2 minutes and 11 seconds.
Right now you see the folks out there being nominated for the Senior Athlete of the Year in the West Region.
Powerade Senior Athletes of the Year in the boys class AA basketball, as selected by their coaches. There are 3 who tie. From Century, Drew Kemple. From Minot, Peyton Shell. And from Mandan, Hudson Sheldon.
A 3-way tie for your West Region Senior Athlete of the Year. Drew Kemple, Peyton Shell, and Hudson Sheldon. Man, how do you...
3-way tie.
I mean, you could have made a case that that should have been a 6-way tie.
Andre Austin, Eric Winchesky, Parker Falcon.
Yeah.
Drawing a blank on the Dickinson player's name out there.
Cranston?
No, he's not a senior.
Oh, I'm sorry. Widener?
Widener, yep, there you go.
Century victorious, 62-61. And now you get your West Region Coach of the Year.
The 2025 West Region Subway Coach of the Year from Century is Darren Manor.
Coach Darren Mattern for the Century Patriots, the West Region
And now,
Coach of the Year.
Representatives from the Bismarck Demons, please come forward to accept your runner-up trophy.
And the Bismarck Demons accepting their runner-up trophy.
And now, the representatives from the Century Patriots, please come forward to accept your championship trophy. Good luck to both teams at the state tournament next weekend in Fargo.
Awesome seeing the Century Patriots celebrate here. What a special year that they had. Only losing 1 basketball game all year. They end up the year just an absolute great year for them. And a spectacular tournament for all those Patriot players. Drew Kemple, Gibby Kinnebrew, Nisley, Kramer, Joey Kralik with 11 rebounds today. He needed every one of them. 1-possession games come down to the little things, and the Century Patriots were just one better than the Demons tonight.
How about that right there?
24-1. What a special year that is.
Central will be the 1 seed from the West. We'll get you the bracketology in just a second.
Yeah, that means the Bismarck Demons will have to face Fargo Davies in the first round as well, with Davies losing in that semifinal game. Very cool. Very special night for the Patriots. The kind of surprise girls championship victory, and coast to coast, the number 1 seed Century Patriots picking up their WDA title as well.
All right, we've been hanging tough. Dallas Hansen down on the sidelines. Let's get a word with none other than Gibson Kinnebrew.
Hey, thanks, guys. What a game. I mean, how are you feeling physically? It was a very physical game. We saw you battling down there. How's the body?
Oh, it feels really good. You know, we got pushed around, but we fought back, and, we just stuck with it.
You win the WDA championship. Job's not done. State championships next. What's it going to take?
State championships coming, man. We're gonna keep practicing. Job's not finished, like you said. We're gonna get conditioning back in. We're not gonna take no rest. We're just gonna keep playing how we normally play.
You're a kid that puts in a lot of work. Talked to Coach Mattern, said you're up at 4:30 every morning lifting. Your family's always front row. What does this mean to you as a family and for your family that are teammates at the Patriots?
You know, my family, they always look up to me. You know, I look up to them too. They always support me. And my teammates, you know, they're the best. You know, they just help me through everything. If I make a mistake, they always say it's fine. Next play, next time around. And Coach Mattern, you know, every time we do a break, it's always change. Our thing is change. You know, we just got to change how our attitude is and just how we play and just how we respond to all the bad calls, good calls, and all that stuff.
Fantastic game, my friend. Good luck at state. Back up to you guys.
Yeah, that's awesome stuff right there. Great job, Dallas Hansen down the sidelines as you get Gibson Kinnebrew there, an impact on the game and an MVP in the WDA championship. How about that? Look at that photo right there of some of the seniors in the Century Patriots. Our fans will put a bow on this one. Our planning team, financial advisors, Shots Crossroads Postgame Show. Put a wrap on the 2025 WDA basketball tournament from the Event Center. Century wins 62-61 over the Bismarck Demons.
And the nuances of cutting men's hair. Less pomp, more adore, huh, Brittany?
Square face, wavy hair.
Mid-fade with a textured top. Finish it off with a hard part and taper that neckline, coach.
Cowlick, what's the move? It's not just all about hard work here.
Hit all. 7. Pressure. Points. Yeah.
It takes expertise to be a sport clip stylist.
Here.
That's the spot. Right there, huh?
Sport Clips, the pros in men's hair.
Whether you're looking for a full-service financial plan or planning for farm or business succession, Planning Team Financial Advisors is here to help you work toward achieving your financial goals. With locations in Bismarck, Garrison, and Center, our full-service team of professionals are dedicated to helping you work towards achieving your financial goals. Visit us online, planningteam.com.
Securities offered through LPL Financial, member of Finland Civic. Investment advisory services offered through New Edge Advisors LLC, a registered investment advisor. New Edge Advisors LLC and Planning Team Financial Advisors are separate entities from LPL Financial.
This presentation on the PSP Network is proudly brought to you by like, and
It's a Century sweep tonight, and nobody from the Patriots has left the court. As
a lot of happy parents down there.
Back in our planning team financial advisor Shots Crossroads postgame show, Century wins the boys title 62-61 over the game Bismarck Demons. I mean, the Demons, they were right there.
They played so well. This one more possession, 5 more possessions, this thing might completely switch a different direction. I don't think the Demons have anything to hang their head about. They're going to they're going to state next week, and I wouldn't be shocked if we saw these two teams play one more time, because I think over the course of the last 2-3 months, these two teams have definitely been probably the best two teams in the state. So very happy for the Century Patriots, and I don't think any Bismarck fan or any Bismarck player or coach has to hang their head about anything. They played a tremendous basketball game. Ball just didn't bounce their way at the end.
And Bismarck High had a lead there 61-59 with just about 2 minutes left. Century just kind of willed it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Huge Kramer 3 there.
And they did it on the defensive end. I mean, 2 minutes and 11 seconds without Andre Austin scoring or Kalik Austin scoring or anybody from the Bismarck scoring. They really just buckled down in the half court and guarded. Joey Kralik was absolutely phenomenal defensive rebounding the basketball today and protecting that thing. And, they won the way they've played all year, playing in the half court defense. And I know Coach Mattern's going to smile about that a little bit.
Our fans, our planning team financial advisor, Shots Crossroads post-game show. If you're looking for a financial plan, find the folks at Planning Team. And Shots Crossroads. You get filled up on their delicious menu that includes the famous 99. Order online at shotscrossroads.com. All right, Joe, a couple things for us to take care of here. First up, it's our move of the game brought to you by Spas Etc. Top-notch spa, hot tub, tanning bed, sauna, and billiard tables and gazebos as well in their Bismarck, North Dakota store. I mean, Coach Mattern talked about it, that rebound that Kemple got off of his own miss.
How did he get it? He said, how did he even get it? There were 17 guys around him, and ends up on his tail at the end of it. But, yeah, good drive here. Wasn't a lot going, but they knew the ball was going to be in Drew Kemple's hands. And then he just wills his way, jumps over everybody, and then Ross Fisher just jumps first, leans into him, knocks him down, and they're going to shoot free throws. So,
I mean, and not often a missed shot is a move of the game, but I mean, the ability for him to go get that thing
the will to win, right? The will to win, the will to realize this is a one-possession game and every possession matters. And he missed the first one, but didn't hang his head, goes up and protects it. Attacks the contact, gets the contact, still gets it on the rim, and then goes down and makes 1 or 2 free throws for the victory. So Drew Kemple, what a great tournament, what a great year for him. It's not over yet, but job one is done. Win the WDA, and I think that's a testament to this whole group and the time they've put in and the work they've done of just growing their team. And it's a very close group, and they got a lot of talent in that group. And I know they have big plans for next weekend as well. So I'm excited to see what happens out in Fargo.
Yeah, there's your Spas Etc. move of the game. That's rebound and crunch time free throw then also for Drew Kemple. All right, fans, time for your MVP, brought to you by Sport Clips. They keep you looking your best. Check in online with a hairstylist today at sportclips.com. Yeah, you heard from him. Gibby Kinnebrew, man, what a tournament for him. And he came to play in that first half and then made plays down the stretch as well for the Patriots today.
Yeah, Gibby Kinnebrew, this tournament had 13 points the first night, 16 points the second night, 15 points tonight. Pretty good average for him. Shot the ball extremely well from behind the arc. And he does so many other things. He's like Hudson Sheldon that way. He's getting steals. He's getting block shots. He's a really good rebounder. He just made play after play tonight. And you just knew something. And he had that great assist to Nisley as well late in the game there for them to get that thing tied up again at 61. So just tremendous effort from Gibby. And that's a big boy play he just made on that rebound as well, with bodies laying all over him. And the sophomore has just unbelievably huge upside, and he's going to go places, and he's helping the Patriots go to the state tournament next week.
All right, couple things left for us to do. There's your Sport Clips MVP of the game, Gibson Kinnebrew, the sophomore, Check in online with a hairstylist today at sportclips.com. We showed you this girls bracket earlier. There's your matchups as well. Century, the 1 seed, will take on Shanley. Davies will play the Mandan Braves will play Red River. Minots will play Fargo Davies. And the Legacy Sabres will take on the Horace Hawks. Should be an entertaining girls bracket. And there's the road to the AA title right here as your matchups are set. Century will take on Fargo North. That'll be the third game of the day. Bismarck High will take on Davies. How about that one? That's the second game of the day. The Mandan Braves will take on Red River, and that'll be your nightcap game of the day. And the Dickinson Midgets will square off against West Fargo, and that will be your first game of the day. So they're kind of in inverse order here, but there's your seeding and matchups in the Super A. Next week, of course, we'll have digital audio coverage of that. As we still got tournaments left next week, Region 3, Region 4, A Region 3, and an AB qualifier as well. Should be fun.
A lot of basketball still to be had in this state, and if this shows us what we're about to see for the next couple of weeks, we should be in for a real treat.
All right, folks, that was fun. Joe had a blast, buddy.
Oh, man.
We need to give some thank yous out. I know you wanted to start.
You know, I just want to say a big thank you to I think this officiating crew was really good on the girls and boys side. These guys don't, they get the oohs and the ahs and the boos and the groans sometime, but I thought we had some really good officials here this weekend. There wasn't many. You're playing this fast and running up and down the floor with these 18-year-old and 17-year-old kids. I thought they did a tremendous job, and leaving their families for the weekend to ref a couple of high school basketball games. It's not like they're making $1 million out there either. So congrats to that crew. I thought both the girls and the guys side, I thought we had the best of the best that the state has to offer as far as referees go. So shout out to them, all the volunteers at the Civic, the scores table. This is a first-class tournament. Through and through. So shout out to everybody that made this WDA happen for these kids. We all have the same mission. Watch great basketball and support these kids. So congrats to everybody.
100% staff at the event center rolled out the red carpet for us already on Wednesday to get our stuff set up. Thanks to them. Thanks to all of you for subscribing to PSP Plus and helping us promote these local athletes. That was fun. A big tip of the cap to all of our sponsors, including our keynote tournament sponsor, Centennial Collision. They brought you today's tournament, our BNC scoreboard, our Valvoline Instant Oil Change pregame show, our First International Bank and Trust bringing you the timeouts. Ryan Family Dealership is our instant replay sponsor. ServPro brings you our free throws, our Magic Towing halftime report. Postgame show is always brought to you by Planning Team Financial Advisors and Shots Crossroads. Your play of the game brought to you by Sport Clips, and our move of the game brought to you by Spas, etc. And, folks, it takes a mini army for PSP to bring you 22 games in 3 days. And we want to recognize each and every one of these folks that help make this thing possible. Nick Holberg, Amanda Voss, Tyler Hagan, behind the scenes. You didn't hear from them, you didn't see them, but they were working their tails off. Our staff, the camera operators, the producers, John Haugen, Aaron Wald, John Samuelson, Aaron Rotz, Landon Domries, Luke Domries, Tice Winveen, and then our folks that you heard behind the mics, Caden Sheen, Anthony Vetter, Chuck Claremont, Dallas Hansen, Scott Woodmans, he made an appearance at the event center today, Bryce Gutnick, Joe Cattell, Owen Patterson, and myself, Todd Domries. What a team we have put together, and we hope it shows the camaraderie, the teamwork that we've got. It is a great product, we believe. Hope you agree as well. Well, folks, that was about as much fun as a team could have in a tournament. And
it's almost sad to see it over.
Yeah, exactly.
Like, I know we're all a little tired and we got some good basketball in us, but, man, I could go watch another one of these games. These guys, they laid it all on the line tonight, and the old line for coaches, go empty the tank. I don't think anybody's got anything left in them right now. So congrats to all the teams going to state. Congrats to the teams that didn't make it. You had heck of a years, and strive for this next year.
For our entire team, for the last time, signing off from the Bismarck Event Center. Todd Domries repeating your final scores. It's a Century sweep tonight. Century girls win at 57-55 over Mandan, and in our nightcap, the Patriots win by one, 62-61 over the Bismarck Demons. Century, your girls and boys, WDA champions in 2025. This has been the WDA Basketball Tournament on PSP Plus. Have a good night, everybody.
Nuances of cutting men's hair.
Less pomp, more adore, huh, Brittany? Square face, wavy hair.
Mid fade with a textured top. Finish it off with a hard part and taper that neckline, coach.
Cowlick, what's the move? It's not just all about hard work here.
Hit all. 7, pressure, point, yeah.
It takes expertise to be a sport clip stylist.
Here.
That's the spot. Right there, huh?
Sport Clips, the pros in men's hair.
Whether you're looking for a full-service financial plan or planning for farm or business succession, Planning Team Financial Advisors is here to help you work toward achieving your financial goals. With locations in Bismarck, Garrison, and Center, our full-service team of professionals are dedicated to helping you work towards achieving your financial goals. Visit us online, planningteam.com.
Securities offered through LPL Financial, member of FINRA SIPC. Investment advisory services offered through New Edge Advisors LLC, a registered investment advisor. New Edge Advisors LLC and Planning Team Financial Advisors are separate entities from LPL Financial.
This presentation on the PSP Network is proudly brought to you by